More nonsense. You know how it goes. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Alright. Well. Let's get right to it then, shall we? Let's jump in here with Bebop. Who's hard muted at the moment. Like a fool!
No, I'm here.
A fool! Oh. Making another deck? Are you adjusting while you currently
No,
are?
just adjusting. Always tinkering. Basically came to my attention that I can put 4 RBK 500s, the high drag big old cluster bombs that the Russians get with 200 millimeters of explosive damage, or sorry, 200 millimeters of
Evening uniform.
penetration, sorry, on it. You can drop 4 of them on the MiG-29 for 265.
Yeah, what am I?
You can come screaming in with these cheap-ass MiG-29s.
Yep.
However, the downside is they only get 10% ECM.
Yeah.
Or I can put 8 of them plus 2 regular 500-pounders, all high drag bombs, and an SU-24, but it also only has 10% ECM.
Yeah, I'm running the
bastard.
I'm running the Su-34 right now with my 500s. I get 12 of them and an ECM pod. It's $470 for a plane, which is very expensive, obviously, but it will just kill everything it touches. So, yeah. As long as you hit something, it pays for itself, basically.
Yeah.
And it screams in at 810, so it's very hard to actually stop it before it drops.
Yeah, I just try to keep my bomber planes cheap, because I need them in, like, oh fuck, I need it now situations a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And, like, I got my, if you have access to the Su-24s, which I don't remember what battle group gets that for Russia, but one of them comes stock with an anti-radiation missile no matter what. So if you just empty out the outer pylons and the inner pylons, you give it anti-rad.
Yeah, I think that's what my
3 of them for 220.
Yeah, my my other Russian group has the 4 on the Su-24 MP. Well, actually, hold on, it's 5, I think, because the stock one, right? Yeah, so 5 and... No, wait. Those are air to ground. Never mind, I can't get... I gotta get
You can't
3.
get
I can only get 3 on this one.
anti-rad on the other pylons. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still 3 for 220, which is...
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
For what it is.
Yep. I do have the Su-24 M2 available in this group, but I only have 750 points for air in this group, so I can't really afford to do anything besides a fighter plane into my anti-radiation. And I'm pretty much out. So, but yeah, this one does get all the freaking... the RBK 500s, which are probably the best bomb Russia can get right now. If you just want to freaking kill stuff. Also, there's like a... Hold on a second. Let me see which group it's in. Let's see, where's the Strike Eagle at? Yeah, it's airborne, I think. Yeah, the Strike Eagle can pick up freaking 1,000-pound clusters.
Yeah.
And you can like...
Strike Eagle gets really expensive really quickly.
Yeah, so you could get 12 1,000-pound clusters and 6 snake eyes on there.
Are the clusters high drag too? I didn't think they were.
They're high drag, yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
So 12 high drag 1,000-pound cluster bombs and 6 snake eyes for, let's see if I just cheap out these freaking air for 445. It's actually pretty freaking good considering how decent like this actual plane is, right?
Right. I mean, well, shit, I was using the F-15X or EX with just a ton of Stormbreakers on them.
Oh, the Sex Eagle? Yeah.
Yeah. Might have to swap that out for the Strike Eagle. Probably not going to be too much more than what I was already running.
Yeah, probably not, honestly.
$410 versus $445. Okay.
A-120s are anti-air, okay. Slap freaking sidewinders on it, so if there's helicopters nearby, it lights those up on the way in too, basically. And airplanes, I guess, if they get too close. When does this game ostensibly take place? Modern day.
Today.
June or July 2nd, I suppose.
Yeah, right. July 2nd, 2025.
It is quote unquote modern day.
The Prowler still in service? I don't know.
Yeah. Pretty sure it is. I think they were gearing up to replace it and then didn't like the replacement, so it just got canceled.
There's a lot of equipment that they keep talking about, like, oh, we're gonna get rid of this, and then they just never do. Yeah. CA-10.
Oh, I guess it retired in 2019. So it is no longer in.
But if it got retired that recently and the war broke out on July 2nd, 2025, they might just bring it back in.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're just
sure it's
mothballed
probably
somewhere, so yeah, it's not like they like turned it into scrap. They're just sitting somewhere.
Yeah. It's probably a shit ton of them sitting out in the
That cool
airplane
desert
graveyard out in Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd take a little bit to get them back up and running again, but I'm sure you could. All right. Huh, that's interesting. Just noticing the B armor kit for the Humvees doesn't actually make them more expensive. It just makes them a little bit slower.
They can't be airdropped either. That's the big thing you're losing on it.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Well, I don't do that anyway, so I guess whatever.
I've never airdropped a vehicle in this game ever.
I've attempted to and gotten them shot down several times.
Probably supposed to be replaced with the common support aircraft, which is presumably in development hell somewhere. That sounds about right for freaking government equipment.
According to Google, it's been replaced by the Growler, which is just a F-18 respect for ECM warfare.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as I know, there was an actual like dedicated replacement craft that was canceled this year. And yeah, the parts thing is kind of big, especially when you're talking, you know, boat-based planes.
Yeah. Mother Russia.
Fighting Robocop.
Oh, well, we're dead. Oh. I played the damn even the first time.
Well, damn.
I've never played it either.
Well,
It had
damn,
fireball.
Jackie, I can't control the weather.
AWACS tanker electronic warfare seed platform.
Yeah. A cheap replacement that can do all of those things.
Right. The Bradley of airplanes. To be fair, the Bradley's actually a pretty good vehicle at this point.
Like all American equipment, it just takes some time and a lot of money.
Yeah, right, yeah. Eventually, you take out enough stuff and staple enough other stuff to it, and it's good, you know?
See if I can get in there or not.
There are bridges. That hill looks like it'll probably be pretty annoying, though. He drink its own crew. Lovely.
You paying the air tag?
Yeah. Ja.
That will also help. The skies.
British Army's Ajax armored vehicle program is plagued by issues including excessive noise, vibration that has caused injuries to soldiers during trials, hearing loss. It's just, well, that's pretty normal. It's called nausea, swollen joints. Okay, that's more of a problem. Problems led to the all-day trial from investigations into potential design flaws and safety issues with the program. You guys have, like, the Warrior or whatever? Does it just not have suspension? Possibly not.
Infinite little birds heading to the forest between.
Yeah, I popped one of
Charlie and
them.
Bravo.
Well, I lost both my jets, but I did kill an F-15 and a Chinook that was clearly full of people because I watched our score jump.
Yeah, we actually
I
were.
helped
We didn't
kill
get behind by
20
too much on that exchange, honestly. Like, we're only behind by like 200 points, so. And we slowed them down, obviously. Freaking supplies in here as well. Oh, hello. I wonder if there's a freaking sniper in this building. Oh, green berets.
Green berets. Same, but different.
Alright. My Corvette with its freaking grenade launcher is just... There we go. Oh, my pilot died. Something around Charlie. Unsurprisingly. I'm gonna have supplies here in a moment. Provided my airplane doesn't get shot down by these freaking STT.
That's two snipers now we've accidentally stumbled upon.
Yeah.
Two scout.
Oh boy. Bringing up Eagles to help. Bring up my anti-aircraft helicopters as well.
I didn't play this map, so I think I was a little too hopeful for how far in I was going to be able to get.
Okay, let me just
Nice
whiff,
bomb, bro.
whiffed all those bombs. Nice. Good, good, good.
Found something with a radar. There's no more.
More like you killed some with the radar.
Yeah.
That's it.
Silent Hawk out here.
There we go. What is kind of funny about the Mi-8 is because it's a transport helicopter, it looks like a transport helicopter. People will be like, I'm gonna go attack that, and it's full of freaking Stinger missiles or whatever. Or, Iglas.
Oh no!
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna shoot that down. Oh crap, it's anti-air. So he just lost a longbow for a freaking Mi-8. Cool. Good exchange. That's a lot of Rangers. Holy. All over these friggin' buildings.
Other than not get in on my scouts there. Stop that.
Silent Hawk dropping something off over here. Trying to push it.
Yep, something in that building. 100%.
There's definitely armor coming up there.
Yep.
Nice, good bombing run.
Yeah, bye. Dang it. Plane got shot down literally at the last second. Impressive. Lucky guy. Bring some more supplies up behind Lima here. Sentinel up. Nice. Killing the killer egg. Oh, he's got a fly Sentinel over top of all our stuff. Cool. Alright. Mortars shooting out of the trees.
The tree is just slowing them down for the time being. That's all I can expect them to do. Getting surrounded by airborne.
Yep.
Oh, I see a bunch of artillery now too.
Unfortunate. He's got something that can see all these, and all my reinforcements just got hit by artillery. Where does he have a marksman?
gonna get a freaking shoot car to go around and check some of these buildings back here. Well, some S350s as well.
There's so much like forested area here. You can just move all these infantry into spot.
Thing with my
Game
guitar,
has to
the
do
bridge.
anything about it.
Yeah. 810 buzzing around. Not probably too much about that, but heads up. You know, lit up over here. Come on. God dang it. That guy's last rocket.
Really. Really, the very first missile kills.
Flies off there.
Can't keep anything alive over here. There's too much woods. I just keep getting spotted and ambushed.
Yeah. Oh, there's scouts in that house right there.
Yeah, now I'm just getting overwhelmed. Other players here.
Yep.
I'm not gonna be able to hold on to Kilo.
I'm trying to push in on Alpha, see if I can get that artillery.
There's a bunch of trophies coming in. Trying to save enough money that I can get a good bombing run off here potentially.
There is a missile launcher right there. If I can get 440 up, I'll try and do a double seed.
Right. Oh, those freaking enemy helicopters are getting ripped up. Oh my gosh, they're both at 1 health. Please. Nice. Nice, good seed mission too. We're about to lose a SEP here. My Conquerors. There we go. Oh, they just lost another freaking Patriot out there. Nice. Oh, that freaking Set V2 also got hit by my bombs. I didn't quite kill it, but it's like fully disabled in the field there.
Here, I'll finish it off with an arty strike.
Comanche's back there as well.
I was gonna arty strike like that. Probably unnecessary at this point. He's got him to detonate his own supplies.
Killer eggs. Line up with my air-to-air helicopter here. So now I'm out of ammo and I have to leave.
See how much he moves that already. Doesn't move it enough, it's about to go away.
Gotcha. Glimmer shooting from the bridge. Airborne just sitting in the trees over there. There's his already. Dropping supplies in the trees to the right of your artillery, Bebop.
Alright.
He's got more artillery up here.
Time again. It seems as if
Just gonna hammer
Must be
that
the warrior
station.
replacement.
Putting a line
Too
strike
bad
on
the
the bridge
movie
itself.
Broken Arrow wasn't as good as the game.
Yeah, right, cooking. What about the CV-90 off the shelf from Sweden? Yeah, probably.
Watching where my trucks go to make sure that they don't sit parked next door to a building and die.
Right, yeah. Hey, well, that guy got shot down really fast.
How does he have vision of all of this shit? Where does he have a marksman sitting?
I don't know, I've been checking buildings with my freaking Corvette or whatever, and I haven't found anybody.
Twice now. The moment I have a block of units, he calls in an arty strike or an airstrike. He just wipes them all out instantly. Gotta be in like these trees or something.
Yeah, it's gotta
He
be.
hasn't targeted this missile truck, so I don't know. Just don't get it. D2 inbound.
Yep, here we go. Got shot down already. That's gonna hurt their freaking score.
Рация слушает. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке.
Hey, buddy. Nice guardian you got there. Gave me some free transport choppers were to shoot it down.
Летим туда. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Вертушки здесь. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Новая точка получена. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Траектория полета обновлена. ПВО на связи. Уже еду. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Куда вас доставить? Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути.
Oh, grabbing Bravo. And potentially grabbing Charlie here shortly, too. And M1's got things pushing to Delta. Nice. Good deal.
Вертушки на прикрытии. Летим. ПСД на связи. Транспорт, слушаем. Даем ходу.
Ow.
Поехали, потом заведешь. ПВО на связи, мы в бою.
Hello, Mr. Mortar Truck.
Что?
Bye, Mr. Mortar Truck.
Уже в пути. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Отключите реле.
Okay, so I spotted one of my supply points.
Приказ понял. Едем. Вертикальная на связи. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Координаты принял. Летим туда. Давай штору. Пехота на прием. ПМД тут. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке.
Get him, Spetsnaz, get him.
Вертушки здесь. Дыма. Транспорт заказывали? Боевая машина десанта здесь.
Well, I am just absolutely fucking useless this
Боевая
match. Holy
машина
shit.
десанта, слушаю. ПМД, слушаю.
Real feels bad, man. Moment.
Транспорт,
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
пути.
Definitely had those matches as well where it's just like, wow, I'm not doing anything.
Транспорт здесь.
Every time I collect units for a push, they get spotted by artillery and killed. Every time I send a bombing run in, it gets killed by literally the very first missile. Cannot dodge a single missile, just dies.
Бешеная блоха докладывает.
Rocket strikes, by the time it gets off, whoever's,
Боевая машина
like,
пехоты здесь.
I was targeting has already moved.
Атакуем на ходу. Контакт, контакт. Пускают дымы. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт здесь. Есть контакт.
Well, it's hard to pre-target when they're moving. That's the problem. And
Yeah.
it's using rocket artillery, which takes 15 seconds to target.
Врубай штору! Летим на ППМ. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Утенок на связи. Доворачиваем на курс. Транспорт в бою, жду приказа. ВМП тут. ВМП на связи. Бомбы выбрать, главный проверить. Бомбы наготове, направляемся к цели. Предельная тяга. Пехота на приеме. Меняем ППД.
Pilot to bombardier, pilot to bombardier, bombardier here. Go ahead, pilot.
Утенок на связи. ПВО, слушай.
Can't believe it's not an artillery cluster bombs either.
Поездка окончена.
Welcome to my life.
Готов. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
I don't like your life. Why have I traded to this?
why have I done this?
Nobody wants my life. That's why it belongs to me.
Бэха здесь. Штурмуем позицию. Огонь и маневр.
Oh, hey, there's.
Doesn't always mean good.
Look at those HIMARS. Hello, HIMARS. Goodbye, HIMARS.
БМП слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Вылетел к цели. Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Лопаты наготове.
And Paladins.
Транспорт заказывали.
Hello, Paladins. Hi, Paladins.
I bombed them, but they didn't die.
Транспорт на связи. Вижу контакт.
Kill them, please.
Working on it.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Куда вас
This
довезли?
was some run over that.
В
Okay,
атаку!
run over a supply truck. Capture.
Вертикальная на связи.
There we go.
Новая точка получена. Даем ходу. Захожу на цель. Координаты принял.
You all just got
Вылетел к
DC'd.
цели.
It never fails.
Армейская авиация
Only when I'm
слушает.
playing this game with you. Every single time.
Здесь.
Hotel internet shit to bed.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
I played with Dane and Alex last night for like 3-4 hours. Never had an issue. First hour I'm playing with you. During the day when everybody should theoretically still be at work. Internet dies.
Yeah.
Connected, no internet.
Боевая машина десанта на приеме.
God, I can't wait to be back in my own home where the internet is reliable.
Понял, выезжаем.
Right, yeah.
Принял, выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке.
I won't be able to push them off cable in time.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Yeah, I don't have enough stuff over here to
Заводи мотор.
like re-grab the point, unfortunately.
Выдвигаемся.
We do have a lot of kill score though.
Уже еду.
A lot of kill score.
Yeah. Well, good news is that your abandoned K-17 boomerang just shot down a Comanche that just flew straight into them.
How neat.
Good job, Comanches.
So when I'm not playing, my units actually do more than when I am.
Yeah, you need to move
Good
them
enough.
now though, probably, because it's probably gonna R to them now.
I did take out both his HIMARS and his freaking Paladins on that right-hand side though, so
I was about to call in a strike on them, and then my internet dropped.
ah, okay.
I also probably could have taken Alpha Point had
Had you not been DC'd, yeah.
Yep.
Probably. Unfortunate. File that one in it is what it is.
Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути.
That's
Координаты принял,
freaking Guardian.
выдвигаюсь. Летим туда.
Bringing my helicopter over, but probably not going to be able to get there in time.
Уже еду.
Mine are trying. They're closer.
Армейская авиация слушает. Траектория полета обновлена.
I'm gonna eat most of his missiles to do this though, because I've got APS on these things.
Вылетел к цели.
Go Regs as well.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Like this freaking Guardian because it's worth so much freaking money.
Shit, I have a lot of money.
Новая точка получена.
Gosh, that's a shorehead.
Даем ходу.
Hey, yo!
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
I saw a tank up there as well.
Заднюю. Двигаюсь к точке. Огонь и маневр.
My Strellis back to the right-hand side here. Wish peanut butter didn't taste like death to you?
Die, Shorad.
Do I like Oreos? Yeah, Oreos are good.
ПМД на связи. Сближаемся. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт здесь. Штурмуем позицию. ПМД на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Есть контакт. Атакуем на ходу. Есть контакт. Вижу контакт. Координаты принял. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
I need for a seed plane. Quite a lot.
Both mine are off cooldown. I'll drop 2 in a moment here.
Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Вертикальная на связи. Летим туда. ПВО, слушай.
Single tank on Alpha.
Сближаемся. Вперед.
Yeah.
Вертушки здесь.
7.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
I learned. Also something here because it just randomly popped smoke.
Вертикальная на связи. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Заводи мотор. Бэха, слушай. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Штурмуем позицию. Контакт, контакт.
That's a shorehead.
Траектория полета обновлена. Зачистить здание. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Огонь и маневр. Есть контакт. Куда вас довести? Сближаемся. Боевая машина десанта здесь. БМД, слушаю. Погнали! Транспорт на связи. Координаты принял. Транспорт заказывали? Бешеная плоха, докладывай. БМД на связи.
Alright. Seed flight going out.
Тут. Туры на связи. ПВО ждет цели. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Едем. Выдвигаемся. Направляемся в зону.
The question is it better to just gear up now and wait until there's 5 minutes left and then push?
We've got a lot of armor and shit out right now. If we push them off right now,
Yeah.
they won't get it back in time.
Возвращаемся на базу. Идем в охрану.
Got one of his Patriots.
Seed flight went out. don't remember the actual success rate of it, but it did go out.
I sent a seed flight directly after yours as well, and I got a Patriot system, so yours at least suppressed them enough that I was able to get through.
Летим на ППМ. Селезень в воздухе. Запрашиваю координаты цели. Ложимся на новый курс. Пустите мы. Контакт, контакт. Селезень прибыл. Расстелим ковер.
I traded one of my choppers for a Guardian. It's probably worth.
Yeah.
Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. Заходим на полученную цель. Штора! Боеприпасы ушли, задача выполнена. Борт на связи. Главное включить. Пускаю дымы.
Hi there, buddy.
Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Куда вас доставить? Пути.
Nice.
Армейская авиация слушает. Новая точка получена. Вертушки на приеме. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт ждет
Freaking
приказ.
Comanche. Bye, Mr. Comanche.
ПМД тут. Штурмуем позицию.
They're not cheap helicopters.
No, they're not.
ПВО, докладываю.
Trying to get enough vehicles out here to take back Kilo. Shouldn't be that crazy to take back. It's just I need to get stuff out here to actually do it with.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Flying people in the Chinook.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Вертикальная на связи.
You might be dropping off supplies. No, he ain't dropping off anything because he's dying.
Вылетел к цели. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь.
Oh, artillery on the bridge. Get him, Nimwin, get him. There we go. Beautiful.
Бешеная плоха докладывает. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
Low hyper. Leaves. Also, yeah, Kilcannon, thank you so much for the 19 months. I can't remember if I actually, like, I acknowledge the fact that the message happened, but I couldn't remember I actually gave, like a shout out for you. But thank you for the 19. Very, very much so appreciated.
Вижу контакт. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Атакуем на ходу. Вижу контакт. Куда вас доставить? Дрон уже в пути. Траектория обновлена. Путевая точка обновлена.
Yeah, they've got to have something up these trees. They're able to spot this gun truck all the way the fuck out here.
Yeah. Kilo back.
Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся. Огонь и маневр. Противотанковые машины здесь.
Вертушки на приеме. Летим. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Bringing my transport helicopters over because they do have anti-tank missiles on them. They're just less anti-tank missiles.
Боевая машина десанта на приеме. БМД на связи.
Армейская авиация слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Новая точка получена. Вылетел к цели. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Losing Comanches to my Strelts. Comanches.
Транспорт, слушаю.
There are a lot of freaking enemy tanks floating around right now. Concerns me a bit. We are winning on flags pretty heavily though. And we're doing pretty okay in the destruction score also.
Доворачиваем на курс. Ложимся на новый курс.
I don't like to fire from a fly jump. I don't have time to move. I didn't even notice my helicopter was there and it's already dead. God bless.
На удачу вам внизу. Набор.
Strelitz is probably out of missiles at this point. You aware?
Yeah.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Приказ понял и едем.
Летим. Даем ходу. Скроемся за деревьями.
Oh, there's a B2. Not dropping its payload.
Установлен новый маршрут.
Strelts freaking shoot it down with the
ПВО ждет цель.
Gun, yeah.
freaking quad.
Вертушки на приеме. Траектория полета обновлена.
1 minute left here.
Уже еду. Заводи мотор.
Gonna try to probably push Kilo really hard.
Сближаемся. Есть
I don't think we're capturing any more points here. We just kind of need to hang on to what we got.
транспорт на приеме.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can hold Delta, but I'm trying.
Координаты принял.
Боевая машина здесь. Мы под огнем. Боевая машина на связи. Противотанковая машина. Слушаю.
Летим туда.
Туры на позиции. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю.
There it is. Nice. Good stuff.
Nice.
Almost a 2-0 on my KD.
Yeah. The big vehicle pushes you had were really effective.
Yeah. I don't think they were expecting that many freaking armored vehicles moving through the trees. Also, I got some really good freaking Su-34 runs off as well. killing multiple tanks or setting up to kill multiple tanks. I also shot down multiple B2 spirits, which probably is cranking my score fairly highly as well. Got them before they dropped the payload, too.
So the Mi-24P Phantom heli with AA on it is actually pretty decent for the cost.
Yeah. Yeah, those transport helicopters with AA on them are pretty effective, honestly. Like, they're cheap and they do the job, you know? They kill anything, it's like, cool, worth.
I have a question on the AMRAAM anti-air missiles from fighters. How it's
Which
got
ones?
F-15EX Eagle 2 is the one I'm looking at, which is Arsenal.
Yeah, the Sex Eagle. I got it up. We're good.
All right. The AMRAAMs, like I can get a whole bunch on that, but how many can be in the air at one time? It's got like a 1 second aim or flight time. Get back to this.
Pretty sure as many as they can fire.
Yeah.
I've seen them fire off like 2 or 3.
How many fire at once depends on how many freaking racks they actually have, but how many can be in the air is, like, they could have all the missiles in the air at one time if they could fire them fast enough.
Okay, so it's one in per rack in the air.
Basically,
so
yeah.
if I got like a fuselage, an inner pylon, outer pylon, that's 3, and then it's just however long. So 3 per salvo, and whenever they blow up or take something.
I think it's a 1 second shot time. So it'll fire
Yeah.
1 second, fire another one, 1 second,
Yes.
fire another one.
Yeah, it still has
Can
to
only
aim
aim
each
one.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But 1 second's pretty quick, right? So.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
You could pack a lot of fucking missiles on the Sex Eagle. God damn.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sure
10 of
can.
them for 385? Holy shit.
Right. It's like 3 full salvos, plus you got one extra round and 2 sidewinders on top of that.
Always make sure you have at least a couple sidewinders, because you can't target helicopters with the AMRAAMs.
I'm assuming also when you get when you like after your first pass and you're both turning away, a lot of times you can get the sidewinders out, extra couple rounds on that short part of the pass.
Potentially, yeah. Mostly I use the sidewinders for the helicopter passes, though. You, like, head on the freaking jet that you're fighting, and then if you freaking make it past the line, then you just freaking dive helicopters, or immediately afterwards, you know, and try to shoot down as many of those as you can. Getting a strafing run, at least shoot down a helicopter, and then usually I'll bug out after that, unless I'm, like, full health or something, and if I'm full health and still looking okay, and I don't have freaking ground missiles flying at me, I might turn and try to fight enemy jets some more, but yeah, also fuel situation.
Yeah, if I
dependent.
get hit in the first initial pass, essentially I also just dive helicopters and just try and do as much damage as possible and just ignore getting out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about that F-15 EX Eagle is it's got no countermeasures on it.
Yeah, that
So
makes it kind of rough if there's, like, S-300s shooting at it or something.
Yeah.
I mean, you still get the flares, which is a coin flip for each missile, but you got a lot of missiles coming at you. We all know how coin flipping goes. Fight Battle Brothers.
Horribly for Goon, so hopefully he takes all the luck for the rest of us, and the rest of us are good.
Right, yeah. Are you gonna be a moment, Bebop, or are you just like tweaking like one
Oh,
thing?
I'm sorry. I'm nothing that's important enough for us to wait on the open. Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, that was a fast match.
Oh, we're American.
Stupid USA.
Is Die Hard the guy that was on the last round with you?
RoboCop was on the opposing side. I don't know about Die Hard.
I don't recognize any name. It's not Robocop, and that's the only name I know from last time.
Right, yeah. We defeated RoboCop, so, you know.
Wasn't even paying attention to our map options, but we're at the grid.
I think this is the one that has, like, that, like, really long strip along the side or whatever.
Thinking it might be, but I'm not. I couldn't tell from the mini map.
Yeah. There's so many maps. I'm pretty sure that dam is the first time I ever played on that map.
Yep. Was for me, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, first for me too. First time I see it.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one. This is the one where I am always at, like, Hotel Igloo. Immediately selects Hotel Igloo.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see those. Yeah. Yeah, I usually end up fighting over Charlie a whole bunch. Have it, might as well go over there, seeing as how I'm used to it.
Bounce
rough.
between Charlie and Bravo.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I think whenever we play this map, it's usually Adam and I on the left side and you and Nimwin on the right.
Yeah. Alright, Mr. Hornet, let's do this thing.
I'm sending in a deluxe plane.
Bill.
We should have sent in some recon early, but oh well.
You have 11 seconds. You can change it.
No, too late. I have decided.
I'm locked in. How are we doing today, Leaves, by the way? I know you said hi a while ago.
Roger. Moving out. Drive me to coordinates. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Fencing in.
Alright.
Turning hot.
It's 57 now.
Yep. Same.
Engaging afterburner.
Hitting the afterburners. Get up. There we go. Nice.
Fencing out.
It's got Halo 2.
Back.
Try to peel out now. Handily
Alright,
won the
alright,
air
get out of
war.
it.
Handily won the air war. Nice. Good job, guys. Woo. Somebody got a helicopter in there too. I don't know who it was, but saw somebody take out a
We got
helicopter.
one helicopter on the left side.
Armor transport
Nice.
reporting in. All asses dismount. All bullet catchers, disembark. Someone asked for a ride? Copy. Relocating. ATGM carrier, ready for combat. Moving there now. Humvee awaiting commands. Pedal to the metal. Armored transport, ready. Moving out.
Hose up here as well.
Alpha.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Copy. Relocating.
Nobody on Charlie right now. That worries me.
Humvee reporting in. Copy that. Looking for targets. Solid copy. Advance and report. Someone call for a cab? Get out in 10 seconds! No 10 fucking minutes! Armored cab, ready to roll. Sweeping area. Armored cab, glitching the enemy. Troop transport, standing by.
There's the sniper team.
Humvee standing by. On ass, everybody. Humvee ready. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport reporting in.
Went behind a building, jumped my snipers out, jumped them into the building, kept driving with the Humvee. He thinks that he got my snipers. Nope.
Troop transport reporting in. Someone call for a cab? Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Yeah, only on the opposite side, I really like sitting in this building, so careful that if they sneak something
Personal carrier
in
here.
this one. It's infinite vision.
Personal carrier ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Armored transport ready. Armored transport reporting in.
Pushing up some BMDs in the middle.
Someone after a ride? Already there. All trench monkeys, dismount! Copy. We RTB. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Not sure if I actually got that.
Troop transport ready.
Don't think I actually got that guy in the building over here. Hello.
Cavalry
No,
engaged
definitely
in
don't.
combat.
Definitely think I didn't get him here.
Duty position. Roger. We're on the move. Hostiles on my mark. Fire! Cav is on the field.
Come the cruise missiles.
Armored Cav here. We're in combat.
Tanks coming in on hotel. No.
Mhm.
Anti-artillery. Artillery, excuse me.
AA guns, but yeah.
We're under fire.
Oh yeah, you said anti-air artillery. Or, yeah.
Humvee here.
Sorry, I was very cumbersome about it.
Pedal to the metal, driver.
EMD is moving around it.
Solid copy. Moving out. Moving as ordered. Everybody out. Hunters of gunmen here. On the move. Stealth mode. Copy. We're moving in silence.
Lies behind this building.
Need supplies? Here. Beans, bullets, and band-aids. Mission's over. Heading back to FOB.
Four up.
cavalry has arrived. Defensive smoke! Pedal to the metal, driver! Driver, move out! Full throttle! Solid copy. Moving out. Rolling.
Snipers
That's
ready.
super long fast range artillery.
Infiltration underway. We move in silence.
Make way.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Copy. We hide in that building. We'll get a better view from there.
Infantry at your orders.
Cavalry here. Catch you on the flip-flop. I'm RTB.
Go, go, go!
Artillery ready to fire, sir. We're on the move. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Alright, you
Providing direct fire.
load on that.
Wait for my order. Prepare to engage. Proceeding to next base of fire. Moving.
I can't get that freaking 57. My
No party without Hardy.
arty trucks here. So I need some freaking slam rams up here, otherwise I'm gonna get myself into a situation.
Roger, moving out.
Go.
Pedal to the metal. Switch to counter battery.
I got artillery.
Sniper team, standing by.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
I don't understand how the angles work sometimes. It's like a barber's in a forest, and it's like I can't get an angle unless I fly really close.
Right, yeah.
Artillery relocating.
Okay.
Armored cav, ready to rumble. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Driver, move forward. Driving to coordinates. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Looks like
Relocating to the next emplacement. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
I'm pulling back with my lead artillery.
Artillery available, sir.
Lead infantry, excuse me.
Target marked, direct fire.
Snipers here. Here's our new nest. Perfect spot for sniping. Give me a target. Sneaking inside. Let's hide in there.
Skyscraper down.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
somebody's using the cruise missile helicopters, so be aware of that.
Right.
That's where those like bursts of 4 cruise missiles keep coming from, I imagine.
Set something up back here.
Artillery at your command, sir.
I'm pushing much armor down the main road now.
Proceeding to
Killed
next
my
base of
guardian,
fire.
and now it's just
Hold on.
a disaster.
Changing course.
You can keep vision on him and bring a T-bolt in.
Gun in action. Warthog, combat ready. New heading set. Close air support incoming. Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire engagement. Thunderbolt here. Direct attack pattern confirmed.
Coming in for a pass.
Move
Ooh, dodge that missile.
Attack run complete. Heading back.
Snipers, standing by. Moving silent. Moving quietly.
I see the supply depot. I'm grabbing that quick.
Infiltrating.
Artillery on the move. Armored cav here. Armored is rolling out. Artillery moving out.
Hmm.
Fit for fight, sir. Who called the cavalry? Artillery relocating. Mobile artillery standing by. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Driver, move out.
Oh, no, we're gonna go for those.
We need to move. Movement.
Smoke screen.
More supplies there. All right.
Proceeding as flag. Departing. Preparing to pickle. Let's hit Mark 1. Munitions on target. Nice fire. Bugging out. Armored cab is on the field. Engage and destroy. Mobile artillery reporting in. Moving. Infantry good to go. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. The cavalry has arrived. We're on the move. Clinching enemy position.
Alright. Need to get out of there. Firing too long.
Moving.
There we go.
Armored moving out. Armored
Take out
cab
that
ready to
freaking
roll.
sniper.
Artillery on the
Where
move.
my Kiowas at?
Artillery available, sir.
I was. Where are you? They are.
Kiowa reporting in. Flight path updated.
Armored cav here. Cavalry here. Who called the cavalry? Get that engine running. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Anti-armored vehicle at your command. Air defense ready for action.
Kiowa ready.
On the road again.
Anti-air this boy's got over here.
Thrusting forward. Coordinates received. Kiowa is mission ready. Already there. New flight path set. Heading there now.
Moving as ordered.
Alright, what is our
Follow me or get out of my way. Let's run them over.
helicopter?
no damage to those guys as well. That sucks. Oog.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Time to
Da-da-da.
New flight plan received.
Shoot, I lost it. Should've. No, let's just drop it there. That'll work,
Armored
right?
cab, ready to rumble.
How many prowlers gonna get out here? Only one at the moment.
Alright, now we're gonna do.
Enemy helicopters are shifting across the field.
What's over there?
From right to left, enemy helicopters.
No party without Artie. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Artillery relocating. Cab is on the field. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Air defense, standing by.
Prowlers out and see if he's running radars.
New course set. Flight plan updated. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. On ass, we're moving. Get your asses in that building. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Alright.
Artillery at your command, sir.
Recon.
Direct fire on my mark.
Energy.
4-man party van on the hunt for radars. Inbound. Turning to new heading. Line of coordinates.
Alright, not seeing any.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Search and destroy.
We got 1 point. Helicopters coming in on the left
Home
hand
artillery
side.
ready. Send mission. Heading back to home 20. Artillery available, sir.
It's going that way. God dang it.
Further they fall. The cavalry has arrived. Ready to rain down death.
Alright, so he's got spotters there, which probably.
Roger, flying there. Departing. Let's hit the hard deck. Artillery moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Where it's going. Got line of sight.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
We're gonna go there.
Artillery relocating. Strike complete. Direct hits confirmed. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Armored Fury is on its way. Get that engine running. Rolling. Get those tracks moving.
No.
Armored cab ready to roll. Move and engage.
I lose my freaking slam rams. It looks like I did.
Die. You die.
No party without Artie. Direct fire on my mark. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Armored cab here. What are you waiting for? Drive.
He moved it just before I fired. God dang it.
The next base of fire. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Armored cab, ready to rumble. Fire and maneuver. Armored cab, engaged in combat. Pop and smoke. Get those tracks moving.
Oh,
Try to deal with that guy right now.
Reporting in. Target marked.
yeah, no, it's fine.
Move, move, move.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Way the hell back there.
Oh, that was good.
Artillery at your command, sir.
Come on, Stinger team. Oh, don't die. Ah. Close.
What are you waiting for? Drive!
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Nice building shot there, freaking tow team. Fantastic. Good job.
Move! Watch your spacing! Move your asses! Moving! Cavalry here! Run as fast as you can!
Roger. We're on the move.
More tanks coming in.
Mobile artillery standing by. Anti-armor here! We're in combat!
An annoying POS. Alright.
New bearing set. Hornet mission ready.
Bringing a Hornet in on those choppers.
Yep.
Well, I shot down his plane, but I was not able to get onto the freaking helicopters, unfortunately, because I got rinsed.
Who called the cavalry?
Careful of that supply depot. He knows it's there and might be calling in to blow it up. That's to Zach.
Yeah, I know. Given that he's killing all of my shit in the backfield right now.
Armored Fury is on its way. Changing course. Our tank
Your patch is gonna die if you try to close engage with T-14s like that.
Cavalry here. We're in combat. Anti-aircraft here. At
Gotta
your
be.
command.
Roger.
You guys gotta be super happy with that result.
Relocating.
Unfortunate for me. Dang. That one freaking 57mm just happened to be like moving in between the buildings, and my stuff just happened to be out of ammo at the wrong time. It's like series of unfortunate happenstances there, all lined up to get him a whole bunch of kills.
On the double squad!
Radar activated. Looking for contacts.
Is he still in the woods there, or did you finish him off?
I finished him off.
Artillery available, sir.
There's a whole lot of freaking armor rolling on Charlie, and I have an M60 to stop it. Fantastic.
Yeah, I have two M1A, two Sub-3s, but they're both below 50% health right now.
It's a lot of armor coming too.
Yeah, it's like he rolled up one Barbarous and one like cornered BDM in the back, and the cornered BDM had somehow an angle into the forest, where previously in the exact same spot my Guardian couldn't shoot,
Iowa is on the warpath.
but a land-based Russian vehicle could shoot. I don't understand this game.
How am I not seeing this helicopter right now? And the helicopter's seeing me? Yeah, okay, cool. Can't see the helicopter sees me, kills me.
You can spot for me on Charlie. I got a Thunderbolt in the area.
I'm trying to get a Kiowa up to spot.
Recon heli here.
Stinger team standing by.
Flight plan confirmed. Flying to
There's
coordinates.
guaranteed tanks on it.
If you're
Thrusting
American,
forward.
At least.
so
Yep.
New flight path set.
C-90 sitting there.
There's
Helicopter coming in.
cruise missiles incoming from the shoppers.
Flying there now. Already there. Heading there now. Coordinates received. Flight plan confirmed. New flight plan received. Flight plan confirmed.
lose my Kiowa because I just whiffed like freaking
Zach, you got a
all
pilot
of my rockets.
behind Delta, you should recall.
Establish a base of fire in that building. Move your asses, maggots! Go, go, go!
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it! Armored is rolling out. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Let's roll him over.
Gotta get some armor out here.
Now.
Time for a beer? Yeah, sounds good, Yago. Good luck. Hopefully you're, get a good tasty beer.
Copy. We take that building.
At least your freaking T-Bolt got to fire its Mavericks before I lost vision with my freaking Kiowa.
No party without
Yeah, it only got the one tank, but I think that tank is still worth more than the
Still-
810
It's
was.
still pretty worth, yeah.
Tanks rolling
That
up
was
on
a
Alpha.
that was a T90, the Recon variant. That's pretty expensive.
Those are like 300.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Providing direct fire.
AH-1 is combat ready. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Humvee here. Go ahead.
Super Cobra.
That's a good artillery.
New
Yeah,
heading
you
set.
hit that. I'm opening up on his AA gun
Flight
back there.
plan confirmed. Flying
Roger.
there now. New flight plan received.
No party without Artie. Artillery on the move.
Oh, you're doing cruise missile strikes with the Saxon. What the fuck is going on? What does he keep shooting with missile barrages like that?
Me constantly losing my gosh dang slam ram, so BS is really costing me on this side. Holy crap.
Heading there.
Armored cab is on the field. Move and engage.
I need to adjust this deck, I think, to get like direct combat infantry.
Maneuver.
All the infantry I have are teams, which is fine for pre-setup, but like
At your orders, sir.
really suffering when I'm trying to like take buildings or hold on to buildings and they just rush it with APCs.
Yeah.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now. Engage and destroy! Who called the cavalry?
Run, Mr. Sniper, run. Get to that building. Or he spawns more units.
No,
The cavalry arrives in that nick of time.
feel anymore.
Smoke deployed. Armored cab blitzing the enemy.
One for the active protection.
Smoke
And
screen
we smoke.
deployed.
Okay, and we freaking die anyways.
Cab is on the field. Driver, move back. The cavalry has arrived. Rolling into combat.
The smoking and dying anyway is not great.
Cavalry is in combat. Armored cab, ready to rumble. Armored cab, ready to roll.
Thank you. Holy crap.
We're engaged. Smoke deployed. Move the
How are they shooting me through the smoke?
pieces. Cavalry is taking fire.
Kiowa here.
Anti-aircraft here. Armored cab is taking fire. Get those tracks moving. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes.
That's the artillery.
Full throttle. Let's run them over. Already there. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Kiowa copies.
So many freaking enemy helicopters over here as well.
Driving to coordinates.
Bringing even more.
Get that before I push. So just do that.
Bring up LAVs. I'm just gonna bring this my freaking helicopters up.
Relocating. Armored cav here.
Put them right in our backline now, trying to get to it, but it's so much faster than me.
Air defense ready for action.
Move your tank off the
Yeah,
healings again.
I'm about to lose everything here because these two helicopters are gonna rip me apart. I don't have enough freaking anti-helicopter missiles.
Cavalry is taking fire.
Stay put.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Cav is on the field.
Did I upgrade?
Let's crush them.
No. Oh.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well,
Alright, tanks shifting left to India.
trying not to
I-
freaking lose all my armor now.
Standing by.
Giving like 3 players worth of helicopters up in my freaking grill constantly.
Anti-aircraft.
Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to send
It's
them
got recon in the woods, and I can't do anything about it.
You shoot the freaking helicopter that has no health, please. Jeez Louise, thank you.
Engaging hostiles. Cavalry here. Fire in
Okay,
maneuver.
sure we managed to take one out this one.
Good.
Armored cav ready to rumble. Lab ready.
One down, millions to go, as they say.
Yeah, right. No kidding. Holy crap. The thing, too, is that I need both my freaking slam rams and my gosh dang LAVs out here because I keep getting bombed, too. So I can't just, like, bring my LAVs out to deal with the helicopters because then I get bombed into oblivion. If I have my freaking slam rams out, the slam rams don't have enough freaking missiles to deal with the helicopters, so I get overrun by helicopters.
Yeah. I don't have enough
I'm
vision to do anything either.
going
Okay.
now,
That
right
also
away.
doesn't help. Yeah, my Kiowas keep getting shot down, which is not useful.
Yeah, they pushed up and got a really, really good defensive position, and they just rushed me with armor as soon as my Guardian
You gotta
died.
be fucking kidding me.
Moving the next way.
Very, very good time.
Armored cav here.
Giga. Still a 10 right there.
Roger.
Yep.
Kidding.
Well, can't do anything about the Terminator with my LAVs, so I'll just back those up, I guess.
Solid copy. Who called the cavalry?
I guess they were suppressing it.
Engaging the enemy. The cavalry has arrived.
I really don't want to lose my LAVs, because if I do that, then I get killed by helicopters.
Copy. Relocating. Cavalry here.
I got a shore at reasonably close, but I'm pushing in my
The
tanks.
cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Anti-aircraft here.
I could really use some help over here. Keep getting pushed by 2 players.
I'm trying to shift onto A to take some heat off, and my artillery is currently getting reloaded.
What are you waiting for? Drive! Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Moving to contact.
There we go, that's the Terminator
Roger.
down.
Moving out. Lab, reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint.
Like these little
received.
coordinate
Engaging
D1
driver.
things, like vehicles with coordinates on it. They shoot so fast.
Yeah.
I haven't tried them. I have to try them. They're like 65 points and they shoot infinitely fast.
Alright, time to freaking
Power
Right.
up, for fuck's sake!
take back
Kiowa awaiting mission.
everything from my gosh dang spawn. Holy crap. Guess it's something to remember while playing this deck. I need these freaking LIVs out here too. I just can't afford to just put slam rams out. The opponent spams helicopters, which is like the enemy's most likely COA, so you know, because people love to spam helicopters, so I should just be ready for that.
Kiowa copies. Coordinates received.
Do you have like any infantry or armor or anything you can move over to the left here?
Search and destroy.
Yes.
Lab at your command, sir.
I gotta be careful. He's got. I was.
What can I do for you? Lab here. We're combat ready. Armored cav is on the field.
Where did he? Thought I had him.
ready.
Pedal to the metal. Pushing forward. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there. Copy. Relocating.
Recon
Careful
heli
to
at your
LAV
command.
AG now. He's pushing in
Right path updated.
tanks. I'm pushing across the field to get him now too.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Armored cav here. Tactical truck ready to haul. Driver, move forward.
I'm gonna try to get enough armor to do another push here, but we got like 6 minutes, so I'm not even sure if my armor is gonna move fast enough to do it.
Driver, move out. Armored, moving out.
It took me so long to freaking,
Moving out.
like, get my crap sorted out that,
Lab ready for combat.
like, way too late in the game. Oh, man. I have a Kiowa over here to spot.
Heading there now. New flight path set.
Yeah, there's gonna be 8,000 of these little Cornet vehicles there, right? To ruin
Yep.
my life.
For reals. Every single one of them is gonna have 9 years to kill one.
Make way.
There's one.
Oh, you actually got it. Nice.
Kiowa here. Already
And I
there.
didn't waste any sep.
Moving out.
It's already even.
Lab ready for action.
Right, we've got.
Air defense here.
Move my labs up behind you.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Roger.
He does have cluster bombers as well, so
Heading.
be aware of that, I
Yeah,
guess.
know.
Okay. Alright, cool. Now where's my artillery?
Look how fast they fire.
Yeah.
How do I get my
Cornet thing.
artillery to do a laser attack?
Aircraft here. At your command.
You have to laser. Now, just as if you barrage over them, the rounds will automatically.
Here it comes. Yep.
Lab, waiting order.
Damn it. He is moving though, so I.
Air defense here.
Alright.
Air defense. Standing by.
I like that he lost like nothing and he's like over one LAV AD and 2 shore rats.
Lab
Now
here.
I
Go
can't
ahead.
get back to go.
Cavalry here. ATGM carrier standing by. Rolling into combat. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense ready for action. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Well, here we go.
Who called the cavalry? Air defense engage! What are your orders? Engage in combat! Move the fuck out! Full speed! Anti-aircraft engaged in combat! Watch it! Full speed! Air defense here. We're combat ready. Copy that.
Yeah, I guess I'm sending in some really fast vehicles. I just clicked in on C now. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing here too.
Roger. Moving
I god, those things are good.
Already there.
I couldn't get a missile lock fast enough to kill them.
Already there. Armored cab, ready to rumble. Cavalry engaged in combat. Armored cab, ready to roll. Roger, moving out.
2 minutes.
Oh, do you have smart
Engage and
munitions?
destroy.
You have smart munitions.
Armored
Alright.
Fury is on its way. Cab is
another
on the
target?
field.
We keeps moving.
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Search and destroy.
Also, they all had this freaking drone up for like ever. No, Thunderbolt! Why don't you shoot that guy? Ah!
Wow, we've had some loud swings.
God dang it. That sucks.
Caller here. Send traffic. Over. Roger. Flying there.
Friggin'
Another
50.
massive tank wave coming my way.
Unfortunately, I can't see any of it.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Killed the last unit
There we go.
I
Luck.
had.
Good luck,
already.
Rangers. Sent you to your doom. You can only lose harder if I die, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, right. Have enemy LAVs left? No, they all died somehow.
They have smoke. All I need to do is exist inside the circle.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get 6 points and zero them out. I mean, I guess it is... like, there's a very small potential.
Forgot to shift move my Bradley, so I didn't get to Bravo with them. Just
Dropping smoke.
Oh, we got Charlie, but
shoot.
we can't... nah. Like, we're gonna get
I
there.
mean, we wouldn't have won anyway, but they would
Yeah.
have won less if I got into Bravo.
Right, yeah.
I suppose. Yeah, I guess mashed in the middle.
That is one of the worst games of this I've ever played, for sure.
Yeah, I just got outplayed. Like, I managed to fumble my Guardian, mostly because of weird game line of sight issues, but still I fumbled it and died. And then he saw it die, and then he giga pushed armor, and I just didn't have enough to deal with it.
Yeah, I kept getting 2 to 3 players with a helicopter swinging on me constantly, and like I said, I had my slam rams out there, and I'm like, cool, this should be fine. But freaking 2 to 3 players with a helicopter is just running at you is too freaking much.
Yeah.
I need to have my LAVs out there too with their freaking Stinger missiles, because otherwise I just can't deal with it.
Basically, what happened is they armored pushed me, so I had to bring in things to bring armor, and then after that, like 5 minutes after that, they heavily pushed you, and then I don't have any shore heads up anymore because they died in the first push, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I can't afford to also get shore heads and anti armor and recon and.
There's also that 157mm that swung through and killed like 6 of my guys because like my dudes fired like a rocket. They're like, we're out of ammo. And it's like, oh no. And the next guy comes over, we're also out of ammo. Ah, no. And the next guy tries to like stop it. No, I have to drive it point blank range and just get torn up by a 57. It's like, okay. You know? All right. Like a perfect storm for that freaking 57mm driving around in my backfield.
Yeah, never rains but it pours.
All right. I'm going to take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we
like to
possibly hope to win?
the entire time that Screaming Cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do. He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these two dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Did your force
Man, great teamwork,
Yeah.
huh, Rick? You're actually watching this
So
morning.
not anymore as much, but I was. I am. It's match finish.
Nope.
This just in, the enemy fought.
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. A lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? No.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people
I
right
will
now?
not obey.
I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those nights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Oh, here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! It's, like, I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhoff? Okay. Sure. Warm in here for the crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy. Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. guy's very brave.
Who step back?
Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez.
Okay. I have returned. Did Bebop step away? Oh no, he didn't. Okay.
Got 3 mortars. The reality is I'm only gonna use 2 at a time, and you are going to be smoke.
I always want to use smoke mortars, but I can never find like a place for them in my deck because it feels like having one is super good utility, but like trying to find a place to put them.
Use what?
Smoke mortars.
Mortars. Yeah.
Because linear smoke is ridiculously strong. You just be like, all right, nobody can see onto the point, and I'm just gonna walk onto it, right?
I need to start using more smoke for my infantry advances because survive. Yeah, just the thing I need to do.
Yeah, I like the striker mortar because it's like
Yeah.
4,000 range or whatever the howitzer I suppose it is.
Yeah, the striker howitzer. That's very strong because it's both like it's a howitzer and it gets smoke, which is super freaking good.
Yeah, exactly. But the issue I have with mortar, like at the time, if it's like below 3,000 range, it's really hard to use it.
Yeah. Again, usually you
To
put
get
like
so
one in
close.
your deck for smoke, and that's pretty much what it's there for, is just to like sit in the back and be like, okay, I need a smoke, drive it up, drop smoke, drive it away, you know?
Just realized in one of my Russian decks, the 2S3M2, I think it's technically, well, it's a howitzer, it's a 152 howitzer. However, if you do the, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, the upgraded package makes it a auto loader. That's nice. Anyway, it's got smoke, HE, and direct fire heat rounds.
Hey, Dart.
So
Nice.
we're gonna swap out one of my other arties for that, just because, like, it'd be nice to have. Oh no, you found my artillery.
Yeah, right, yeah. How goes it? Not too bad. Just had a rough game, but otherwise, you know,
I should
life is
probably,
pretty
yeah,
okay.
hopefully it saved my thing, or we're not American.
We're not American. Somehow we are mirror matching, though.
It is the way.
I swear,
Yeah.
I swewer that like anything you select in the UI in this game is just like a suggestion. There's like a random chance that it just doesn't work. Yeah.
Right. Cold. Oh, I was hoping for Cold Harbor. Come on, don't any of you watch Severance?
I do, yes. I haven't seen all of season 2 yet, though.
Oh no.
I am not taking the island. I'm
Yeah.
not doing the island.
Oh,
Shit.
this is the
I
island
can go
one.
sit on the island. Wish me luck.
Not doing it. Not doing it again. Did it last time. Hurt. It was bad. I don't like it.
I mean, I could go there and just keep dropping in all my anti-air infantry on it, but
You'd think that would be enough, but it was not. Although we have the advantage on this end of the island, for sure.
Yeah.
Go
black.
Dart says hi, by the way.
Oh,
Red Dart.
hi. Hello.
Hello, Dart.
I had 16
Yeah.
seconds. That's enough time for me to get a Diet Cola.
I wish I had such luxuries at home, but I don't.
I wish I was home.
That's true. I have the luxury of being home at least.
Light
That's a
is
pretty
our
good
new
luxury.
guy.
Even though it's very warm where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm rushing down. That's right.
Hmm. We're gonna eagle out and throw it out on those freaking boats over here or something. Amusingly, you can put infantry on the boats.
Yeah. Always amuse me.
Alright, finished all the meetings for the week, so now I look forward to Magic tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be a good couple days. But try to figure out if I'll have time to actually build my third deck or not. Definitely not today before Magic, but maybe tomorrow before Magic? I don't know, we'll see. See how late I stay up. Alright, cutting towards hotel. We're gonna see if we can intercept any enemy transport aircraft here.
They're going to try and cover the most.
Marcus foils an attack position.
Well,
Yeah, I got freaking rinsed. Holy. Your freaking SU-35 hit that plane directly off the nose and didn't kill it. Jeez Liz. That's some
I know, I saw that. I'm
rotten
like,
luck.
what?
Holy crap, yeah, we
He
just,
hit it again. Fuck.
that is some...
I'm like almost out of I'm out of munitions now at this point.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright, back
all
to
you
base.
have, I was gonna say, all you have left is cannon now. Mailed it on stream.
That was ridiculous.
Nice.
No wonder I had so much money. It only counted me putting in one. That's unfortunate.
Okay, well, you managed to get Nimwin's helicopters to the island, so that's good. They were getting strafed.
Yay.
БМД, слушаю. Сбросить лишнее. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Бешеная блоха докладывает.
He managed to cruise missile every building except for the one with the freaking RPG in it.
Right.
Wow.
БМД на связи.
Alright.
There's no RPG, boy. No RPG. Recoil. Thank you very much.
I suppose.
Переход. Новый набор. Переключение.
Oh, my four-post. Does mean he has radars up, though, so I'm gonna throw a freaking MiG-35 out there.
Доворачиваем на курс.
Sounds good, Dart. I'll see you in a few hours.
Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Транспорт заказывали? Перехватчики в воздухе.
So get the helicopter out of the water. and
That's
go
a
home.
cruise missile.
Главный включить.
He's got a ICBM launcher, or a Scud launcher, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah, yeah.
БМД на связи. Транспорт ждет приказов. БМД тут. С кого броню снять? Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Уже еду. Очистить трюм.
Oh, nice. Push by our ally over there on the left-hand side.
Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Получи. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Уже еду.
I've got some mortars close to that machine gun emplacement. Moving them up.
Пути.
Gotta take out one of his strelts there.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Okay, unless my freaking
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
guy retargets like 4 times. There we go.
Принял.
Thank you.
Разгружаемся.
Wheeling out
Куда вас довести?
the whole freaking motor pool here.
Десант.
I really need to get supplies out to the front too.
I'm gonna put the SSL. I got a really small supply truck coming up, but
Как ракетные сани
Got an
наверх.
Igla team.
Транспорт на связи.
Tu-142 coming in. Cruise missiles.
Туры наготове. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся.
Get out of the buildings. Run! Freaking run!
Будем.
He hates these cans.
Вражеские танки наблюдали. Боевая машина десанта здесь. Быстрей давай. Вижу контакт. Туры на приеме. Логистика готова. Выпрыгивай.
Gonna be a heavy cruise missile focus, so radar assisted shit is gonna be really good for us.
ПТшники.
Yep.
Might just be worth leaving them on at all times.
S350s. Oh, I'm gonna need to save up to get them.
Эхо здесь. Уже еду. Боевая машина
The S350 is really nice because it's freaking a 12 rack.
Куда вас доставить?
Kind of expensive off
Приказ понял.
the rip.
Выдвигаемся. Транспорт здесь. Боевая
oh,
машина
no,
десанта
I've
на
got smart
приеме.
ones. Bring you up to here.
Транспорт ждет
I
приказа.
think we need some infantry.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт заказывали. Заводи мотор.
Alright, I'm gonna bring out a couple S350s here.
Gonna use whoever's small supplies hypothesis to fix my tanks back up so they can, you know, be effective.
Right.
Пути. Уже еду. Куда вас доставить?
Got a big dump of my own coming out, but it's still
Контакт.
on its way in.
Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Боевая машина десанта здесь. БМД
Push
на
across
связи.
Charlie here and make him freaking
БМД, слушаю.
concerned about life.
Штурмуем позицию. ПВО, слушай. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Just like in Warhammer Total War, when you lose a bunch of stuff,
Приказ
then your economy skyrockets. You know, you can do a whole bunch of other things.
Mm-hmm.
Small chopper coming around the outside edge.
Yeah, I see it.
We got anything protecting our left flank from air? No, we do not.
I've got a Panzer up. I have to rearm my Buck M3 because the first one ran out of ammo.
We have to sell millimeters sitting there too. Being a pain.
Видали вражеские танки? Транспорт на связи. Есть контакт. БМД тут. БМД на связи. Ведем бой. Бешеная блока докладывает.
Also, if they spent a whole bunch of money on freaking Scud launchers, they might not have a lot to stop this from happening to them, so we'll see.
Probably not.
You expect me to...
I've got enough AA to make sure most of these scuds don't get through at this point, so...
Yeah.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
covering the defense. If you want to push forth, conquer.
Oh, hello, T-14. What up?
No, that was a cruise missile coming in. It was just debris from something someone shot down.
There they are. Oh, forced him to buy helicopters. She just lost. Oof. Who just freaking... I think that's our allies sitting in that building. Nice.
Alright, now I need to, like, stop deploying stuff so I have money later.
I suppose in theory it is better to wait and deploy in one big group than...
Especially since we have the advantage right now, like 75%, we should definitely, like, do smart things, but not just keep infinitely deploying.
Gonna have to keep rotating my AA, because they're just gonna... They want to use cruise missiles so fucking badly.
I'm also sending cruise missiles at them right now. I don't know if any of my cruise missiles made it through, though. Fired 8 of them. I don't think I made it. That sucks.
Yay, my Jeep finally picked up my pilot.
Wow.
Like I said, really do not like my AA.
Shelling here, and like one rocket went really far and wide and managed to blow up my freaking supply depot. Like he had no idea I was there. He just happened to freaking, like one missile just whiffed by a ton and took it out. God dang it. This thing needs to freaking die at some point. It keeps shooting down your helicopters.
Yeah, I see it. It won't shoot. It doesn't shoot them up when I go forth and back from the base, but I tried to pick up my pilot with him. That's why I got too close.
Yeah, I've seen it take out a couple of them so far.
Yeah. I will end it.
I mean, I imagine those are just like transport helicopters, so they're not very expensive, but still.
Armada's coming in.
That one was like 115 or 110 or something, so it's not that much. Unnecessary losses.
Yeah. Nice. I'm at it, Mr. Cornet. Try to save up here a little bit so I can actually drop a bunch more armored vehicles on the field. Nope. Freaking nice. Alright, TU coming out, dropping some more crews. Got more cruise missiles. I need to move my freaking big AA up, I think. I don't think I'm getting interceptions here.
Emon, your pilot. Pull him back. He's running into a P-15.
Nope, Jeebus. Tee you up. Pause. Not really hitting anything.
He took out another buck.
Okay.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Пути. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
There we go.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Выдвигаемся.
Drop it.
Starting to get some more armor on the field here.
Уже еду. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Приказ понял, едем.
Another TU coming in.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
Yeah, well, the cruise missiles.
Shh, the TU manages to live. Yeah, I think he got away. God dang it all.
ПВО ждет цели.
Hit him with a freaking glancing blow and he survived.
ПВО на связи. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Уже еду.
More cruise missiles.
Заводи мотор.
Got artillery
Выдвигаемся.
back here. I don't know if anyone got range on that.
Выдвигаемся.
There we go.
Alright, so he sacked a TU for a
ПВО, слушай.
man pads. Acceptable in my book.
Yeah.
Стоп. Транспорт заказывали.
Ouch.
Приказ понял.
I'm gonna need big boy artillery. I need to counter barrage some to the shit. Shorter range ones just aren't gonna do it.
We don't have this one.
I'm gonna do is I'm just getting a whole bunch of armor vehicles because again, like they can't if they have this much arty, I don't feel like they have that good of a screening force, right? Like just gonna get a whole
Now,
bunch of
my
freaking
problem
armor.
is just getting it out before they see it randomly and kill me.
Well, I mean, just put it like
Always
way
seems to be what
put,
happens to
put
me.
it way in the back and spread it out, and then when you push forward, they won't be able to just bombard the whole shit of it and just run like a screen across the field. What I like to do is like set, as you can see with my vehicles, I set a point like on a road that's far down, and then my vehicles will move down in line, and then I just hit stop, and now they're all in a line to cross the field, right?
Right.
Right, I'm not understanding something. How did they get 2 stop victory points from phase 1?
Атакуем на ходу. БМП на связи.
Not really sure, honestly.
Огонь и маневр.
I wasn't paying enough attention.
Коробочка на прием.
I think they took Charlie right before phase 1 ended. So
Oh.
points to Charlie.
БМП тут.
It was like 2, like that 3 objective points though. We had to rest. Like how did they get 2 out of that? I don't understand.
Местная блокада докладывает. Штурмуем позицию. Транспорт на связи.
Artillery marked.
Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Alright, shoving a whole bunch of armor forward here.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
Get some helicopters to cover it a bit.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Атакуем на ходу.
What did I click? Got him all the way up there.
I just turned off all my shit because it's damaged, so good luck, everyone.
Whole bunch of enemy armor moving in on freaking Charlie right now.
Yep. I'm coming in to support as best as I can in a moment.
I lost my anti-aircraft there. God dang it.
Thought that Panzer was turned off. I did not want him firing from in there. That's really bad.
There we go. Got the alligator. Yeah, looks like our buddy is pushing over here too. That's good.
Okay, they have to have something in our like spawn. Basically, hit my Smirch while they were driving on the road.
Right.
With cruise missiles. Getting a lot of Iskanders back here now.
Yeah, I see it. Nice. Good helicopter flying.
Nice.
That's gonna make him sad.
Yeah. Made me happy after losing fucking 550 artillery.
Oh, there's Spetsnaz right here. That would do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, before I forget, these artillery I've got, it's got smoke on it. If you ever want like a smoke barrage, let me know and I'll pop one off for you.
Направляемся в зону. Идем с подарками. Время сверхзвука. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Ученых на связи. Поворачиваем на обратный. ВМД на связи. Выполняю.
keep enough ammunition in my AA guns.
Yeah, I know. It's freaking crazy, isn't it? Even with my freaking 12 racks, that's just so freaking much.
I think the 12 rack fires 2 or 3 shots. On
Yeah,
volley too,
I suppose, yeah. It is. Oh, we got flag captures like crazy here. We can hang on to it. Gotta save a little bit of money to try to get another wave of armored vehicles available to move around with. Oh, dude. Guy shut off his supply point. God dang it. Trying to reload my gosh dang AA over here, and he's just like, nope, you can't do that. Thanks, man. You're like, hey, that's shooting down the freaking cruise missiles. Gonna make it so I can't reload. Awesome.
Yeah, I only have one. I guess 300 in this deck too. So.
There's enemies on the point. Biggest thing I hate about the friggin' Iglas is that they have 3 shots.
Yeah.
Hurts so much.
It's problematic. Compared to the American equivalent, it's got like, what, 5, 6?
6, yeah. Pretty sure it's 6. I might be thinking about the Spetsnaz have 6. I know that for the Russians, but I might be thinking of them. In any case, it's a lot more. Way more.
3 is not enough.
Yeah. Particularly if like 2 of your shots get freaking deflected, right? By smoke.
Might lose Bravo here now too. Pushing in Terminator.
Yeah.
I brought out a bunch of vehicles and I'm gonna push on C before the phase change.
Gonna try it here. Fortunately, I had to spend a bunch of money to freaking get my gosh dang AA resupplied because this dude decided he didn't want me to take his supplies. Alright, fair, but you know, it's kind of important that AA is able to fire.
Yeah.
It's only important that his AA fires. Nope.
The AA that he doesn't have, yeah.
Alright, they don't have anything on Charlie right now.
Okay, cool. Get that back. Try to get Bravo back here if we can.
Let the artillery go. Well done. You should be alive somewhere. Ah, there you are. Run away. Go supply depot.
You gotta be careful using the S300s just because they're gonna target them like fucking crazy and make sure their cruise missiles get through.
Yeah. Rush it.
God dang it, are we losing S350 on it?
Kill whatever it wants to be.
Frick.
He's getting steamrolled over here on the left. We need to
Yeah,
help.
I'm trying to send freaking Conquerors over here to help him. I'm also desperately not, or trying to not lose my freaking that S350 is I think expensive. No, don't kill my S350. Oh, he might get Bravo back in time.
Yeah.
Nice push there, Nimwin. So they are retaking or zeroing Charlie, so that's a problem. Need to leave like a freaking vehicle on there or something.
Yeah, I don't have any vehicles in the area. Well, I had a Jeep. My Jeep took it. My Jeep held it for as long as it could.
Not lose my S350, so thank goodness for that. No change on points overall, I guess. Alright, we'll call it a draw.
You know what? I didn't want to drive with my BTR anyway.
Watch for clumping. We're gonna cruise missiled here on the left if we're not careful.
They just blew a bunch from earlier on my T-72s. That's why I only got one left.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, though, the T-72s are about as expendable as the APCs are, so...
Yeah, T-72s are pretty cheap, too.
Fully kitted out, they cost 180, so I don't really mind too much losing them. Not quite as cost efficient as like the BMPs, but not bad.
BTRs. He's going for it.
I'm like killing an armada with fucking BMTs.
Yeah, right. I got one of his AA as well over here.
Приказ понял, едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути.
Alligators.
Выдвигаемся.
Wrecking stuff.
Приказ
Boomerangs coming out.
Куда вас доставить? Транспорт ждет приказа.
Alright. Not as far pushing as I'm gonna be able to get over there. There is this happening, just as a heads up. In case you're not tracking that.
Yeah. I'm not
It's
quite
an
sure.
AA gun.
Yeah, but it's got
Probably
a
not alone.
big enough gun to blow up all my vehicles.
Yeah, it's a 57
Sure does.
millimeter.
I think I have it.
That alligator barely survived.
Куда вас довести? Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Контакт! Контакт! Бешеная плоха докладывает.
Try to make another push against across Charlie here fairly shortly. That's T90s.
Man.
Our bombers are currently unavailable. Also, I'm too
Got an
broke.
Alligator on the way.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. БМП на связи. Куда вас доставить? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Коробочка на приеме. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Машина готова. Атакуем на ходу.
Get up! Ah, the smoke.
Транспорт заказывали? Есть контакт. ПВО, докладываю. БМД на связи.
Cool, lucky shot. I took out whatever was capturing out.
БМП внимательно слушает. Куда вас доставить? Ведем бой.
There we go.
Транспорт заказывали? Заводи мотор. Коробочка передает с поля боя. Транспорт на поле боя. Вперед! Приказ понял. Едем. Пустить дымы. Погнали! Транспорт, слушаю. Дыма. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Бэха слушает.
Where's Alpha again?
Транспорт здесь. Пути.
Got Charlie
Is there
back.
any point in calling in any anti-radiation planes or not?
I'm not really sure. I was about to pull one as well if there is. You know what? You want to pull in one? We can both send one out, and if there is the freaking radars up, then we'll
Yeah.
probably freaking nuke them. All right, send it.
Ложимся на новый курс. Перехватчики в воздухе.
Yep. Oh, that's a sidewinder. Never mind. One. Yeah, I'm firing anti-radiations. Whole bunch of them going out.
Возвращаемся на аэродром.
Oh, one made it in. Alright, we got at least one freaking S-300 out of the deal.
Pretty good.
Транспорт на связи. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Alright, I'm starting to pull units in here for the
Приказ понял. Едем.
big push
Приказ
at the
понял.
end here.
Выезжаем.
About 7 minutes, so.
My friend and I have Alpha. I'm sweeping in to support Bravo.
Bravo should be clear.
БМД тут. Заводи мотор. Бэха здесь. Пути. Уже еду. Заводи мотор.
My rocks, I got left of this thing. One. Okay.
Докладываю. Двигаюсь к точке.
Time to go re-up.
Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт, слушаю.
Just go drive a Conquerors on the backside of Bravo, I guess. We'll see if we can't grab it. Oh, how do I want to deal with these guys? Helicopters.
Bravo's clear.
Yep. Stuff.
Yeah, as long as we get like an okay amount of kills on the push, we win this pretty hard if we get some flags.
Yep.
БМП слушает. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Вертушки на приеме.
Let's not shoot right there. That's right on top of a
Полета обновлена.
ammo dump.
There we go.
We push now, or do we wait still?
We're getting to the point where we're gonna have to push. Like,
Боевая машина десанта здесь. Беглый огонь. ПМД на связи. Транспорт ждет приказов. Приказ понял.
I'm gonna start pushing at 5 minutes here.
Выдвигаемся.
Вертикальная на связи. Летим.
Транспорт, слушай.
All right, here we go.
Пути. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт ждет приказов. Куда вас доставить? Команда газы. Приказ понял, выезжай. Уже еду. Транспорт здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Боевая машина десанта, слушаю. Заводи мотор. Боевая машина десанта на приеме.
Летим туда.
ВВО ждет цели. Огонь и маневр. Сближаемся.
Вертушки здесь.
Dang it. Helicopter's getting chewed up by radar already. Jeez Louise.
Ты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Careful of pushing into those cornets there on the right. You can bring up artillery or something. Don't slam your boomerangs into it.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Боевая машина десанта здесь. В бою. Контакт. Контакт. Огонь и маневр. ПМД тут. Становится жарко. Транспорт здесь. Атакуем на ходу. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Есть контакт.
Pulling up all the infantry in Charlie. Nice bombing run. We have defeated the Cornets by running them out of ammo.
Classic Russian technique.
You can't shoot me. You don't have enough bullets.
Nimoyan, are you going in on Gulf there on the right?
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Летим на ППМ.
Alright. We have well cleared over past Charlie Point. There's no way there should be no way that they can get that before freaking time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put a BTR and some other random stuff on top of it now, so they have to kill those before they can.
Yeah.
Транспорт на связи.
Oh, this freaking injured conqueror behind a burnt out building over here real quick.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Уже еду.
There we go.
Our destruction is getting close to even at this point, but
We still have points by a good margin here.
Куда вас доставить? Фокус на цель. Коробочка на приеме. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Доворачиваем на курс. Атакуем противника. Доворачиваем на противника. Доворачиваем на цель.
trying to get some stuff on Charlie. I don't think it's going to be enough.
Lost my helicopters, apparently. That.
I'm decapping G. I don't think I can have time to capture it. I should have time to decap.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as we get 6 points here, we'll be alright. And he just sacked another airplane, which then lost... Oh my gosh, yeah. They were going to get 3 points off the freaking destruction score, but then they just sacked like a whole bunch of stuff. Pretty sure my KD is bad because I lost a couple of bombers to not killing a whole bunch of stuff. Those bombers are 500 a pop, so...
Yeah.
I reached 1. I have 1 gated death.
Exactly 1 as well. It's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm. One armada. Went to town.
My one crocodile helicopter feasted in the backline.
Yeah, I don't think I got any Su-34 kills. And I definitely lost Su-34s. Oh no, wait, this one killed one freaking T-80, which is not even half the cost of the airplane, so... Yeah. That's why my freaking kill score is bad. I lost a couple of those airplanes. Without wiping out 2 to 3 tanks.
BRDM quartet killed the Vestaya and one of my own BRDM quartets.
I'm sorry, Goon. I killed one of your BMDs apparently, and I got 50 points for it.
Don't worry about it. Make a whole bunch of them. They look just like him.
What's weird about the island is like you have to put so much there to make sure you hold it, because if you don't have enough, they can retake it. But if you also have that much on it, it's like really hard to get in.
Yep. That's why I hate trying to hold the island.
Yeah. The deck I have is pretty good for it, because I got transport choppers with really good AA on them. So I can get into Igla teams with inside a chopper with AA.
Motorized Igla has 6 rounds, as opposed to the regular Igla team that only has 3.
Yeah.
Which one?
The motorized Igla team.
You guys did it, and I needed to I got rid of you because I never really used anyway. Start using it.
What is the variant of BM that you're using, Goon?
The BMD?
You're massing all the time?
It's the BMD
It's just the BM.
with the Conquerors on it and smoke pods. $50. BMD 2. Yeah, 30mm autocannon with armor-piercing rounds, and then the Conquerors gives it 4 shots. You can only fire 1 at a time, but it gets 4 shots, so gives it more capability. And it's cheaper than the other version.
BM 2G. But I can do the... Oh, you don't even upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, keep the Conquerors on
You
it.
just leave the default one.
So if you do the 2M...
Oh, there's that.
Oh,
Yeah, the 2M has the Comet.
Yeah, but the issue with the 2M is you only get the 2 rockets. With the Conquerors, you get the 5 or the 4. So
you're just massing BM2s.
yeah, BMD 2s, and then also the.
Oh, BMP, not BMP. Okay, that's why. I don't know if I have that.
And then I also am bringing
do.
BMP 3 Foxtrots. that come in behind them. Because they got the 100mm main gun, 30mm coaxial, and then the 30% ECM. And they're a little bit tankier. Not by a lot, but a little bit. And the PT-76 ain't terrible either. We put the 57 on it. It's a nice support vehicle.
Yeah. Only like 100 a pop. It's another one of those ones you just spam out.
Yep, exactly. And the 57 obviously can rip up like helicopters and stuff. Gets close enough. And it looks like it doesn't have a gun that would shoot at helicopters on the unit card. So if you're not familiar with it, it can sometimes sneak up on people. It's like adding anti-tank to the freaking one American Stinger team.
Right.
Just suddenly freaking tanks get hit by it. It's like, wait a minute. That's a Stinger team. What the crap?
How bad is the PT-76B?
PT-76.
I don't know which. It's either. I think it's for the Russian Marines.
It's a variant of the PT-76.
Oh.
He's just talking about a different weapon package to it.
Oh, it's the
Because
default.
if you have nothing
default,
on it,
right,
it's
right.
$30. Like, well, I've
Yeah.
never seen anything this cheap.
It's a 76mm with heat. Got like almost
It's okay,
no penetration, but yeah.
You're getting anything you're getting out of it is because you're just throwing a dozen of them at it.
Yeah.
Because they're like 60 a pop.
Yeah, it
With
doesn't.
nothing on under 30.
Oh yeah, with nothing on them, they're like 30. Yeah, yeah. You're getting by with you're throwing just a shit ton of them at something.
Yeah, you basically have to get like flanking shots and stuff like that to do anything. But I mean, I guess to get other APCs is probably okay. But
Or you use them as meat shields for your bigger armor.
Yeah.
what if
Yeah.
the entire army is a meat shield? What then? What are we shielding? We don't know. Wave of meat. I was gonna see if I could find a freaking.
So you are my. Okay. Just the phone there.
Well, they could do this.
Waiting on you, Lance. By the way, I don't know.
I know.
where.
I'm aware. I'm just doing stuff.
Stuff, TM.
It makes it
Playing with your
hard.
deck.
I like my motorized Russian force. It's a very meaty, chunky infantry that is much more sustainable than my old infantry's, but it has no armor. Just my struts and cornet. Like I can't even buy armor.
Actually,
you can,
0.
As Russia, you honestly can entirely get by on one, Spruts are really good on their own.
Yeah.
2, just massing the APCs and not even using armor at all.
Yep.
But you
Sure.
have to kit your APCs then for combat.
Yeah, what's your other... So you have struts and something else? I would imagine?
He's got motorized and BBD, if I had to guess.
Yep, motorized and BDD is what I'm current build, and I'm actually not. I'm doing the BTR MDM, which is like ideal for hauling around a VDV core, and then boomerangs just to get across the open quicker.
So boomerangs, if you fully kit them for combat, they're like 145 a pop, but they've got APS on them, several anti-tank missiles. You can absolutely replace regular armor with
those,
Right.
yeah, for sure, 100%.
No, but I have to spend infantry dollars on.
Well, I mean, the alternative is you garrison a bunch of buildings 2 miles behind the line and slowly lose infantry as you try to run them up later.
I do well. I don't know. At the moment, I feel I do reasonably well crawling him forward. The unfortunate thing with this build is I don't. Well, that's why I didn't need to use the last one. I need to remember to use them. I put in some 9K Brads to counter their artillery. So I don't have any long-range artillery, but I do pretty well of continuing to push them forward onto the line. But like our American match, I was fleeing from the artillery bombardment and never recaptured the ground. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that artillery is a bit of a trap to go too hard into it.
Yeah.
It's like the mission we had, the level we played a couple matches ago. I like desperately needed help because they were just like, "Oh, you've got all your infantry over there. Cool, we're not gonna go there." And they just kept flanking around to me, and I kept having to fend off wave after wave of tanks because there was no way for you to get over to help me fast enough. And I think that's the problem with going all infantry like that is you can't support. You either have to spread out really, really wide to begin with, like entirely wide. Because I looked over and your buildings are garrisoned like, I don't know, a couple 100 meters behind the line. Like, other people had garrisoned buildings 3-4 streets up from you, and your infantry was back there. And like that's not doing anything, and it's not.
In that particular match, we'd garrisoned a bunch of tall. You and I both had garrisoned.
I like it how there's
skyscrapers,
like park benches inside
took
this
heavy
thing,
artillery there,
basically.
fell back. They moved infantry up into that pocket,
Stellar.
and then we were never able to retake that pocket.
Right, but that's what I mean, is because you can't do it with infantry. That's the big complaint about going infantry online right now in this game, is that even if you garrison a bunch of buildings, all you have to do is run APCs up, and the buildings are fucked.
So, that particular round was a skill and execution on my part, because I did actually have some good Abrams come up on that line and try to push in, but I needed to have been spotting better and taking out, counter-battering his spotters and keeping my artillery alive. And I need to rework my artillery strategy.
I get all this thing is
Reality
just like cabled down as well,
currently,
like
then always trying to fire.
literally just
My
like an
artillery
AA
is
gun
not firing
cabled
on
to the top of
something,
this
find
thing.
something to fire. And that's not. I need to adjust that, and I need to have one that is always firing, and then one that is
Infantry
ready.
good enough to hold ground while other
paladins
players
that are
maneuver.
ready to
I
take out
mean,
their
it
artillery.
can. You just have to be very, very active with infantry because they're so slow. You have to like be constantly working them.
Yeah,
because
they did too
otherwise
good of a job of dominating my artillery, so then I couldn't recapture.
You'll get like.
And Boone, we can't hear you. I don't know if that's on purpose.
Yeah, I was just talking shit.
Okay, that makes sense. I have the chat down.
Yeah, so you have to be like really, really active with infantry.
In the end, I need to get better.
constantly.
And then also the consensus that infantry is not a good pusher may also be true. But before I'm willing to accept it, I have to try to get a little better.
Yeah, this game has not been out long enough for somebody to make any like fully prescriptive statements about anything really. Like you can be like, yeah, I don't like the way this feels or something like that, but you can't just be like, it's bad. Because that's very silly.
Yeah, I'm just saying what I was reading on the subreddit because I have a lot of time to not do shit in class. So.
That's fair. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a complaint. You got to work way harder with infantry than you do with any other unit.
Yes.
It feels like so. You really have to be on top of it.
That was generally it seems to be the consensus was that yes, you can make it work with infantry, but you're going to be trying so much harder than you would be with just running armor at it.
And I may rotate out because I'm getting more comfortable with other things, but there's also it's easier with the Russians. In that first match we were Americans, you just don't have as much infantry, and your infantry costs twice as much a lot of the time.
Yeah, that is a problem too, for sure.
If you just want to I just want to throw bodies at this point until I get it. The Russians can do that. The Americans can't. So
also
I'm
true.
like trying to win my artillery duel and losing because I'm much more comfortable with Russians at the moment. But I'm growing.
You might be able if you go Marines and you get the like the reservist or whatever.
Oh, the reservists.
pretty
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are okay.
They're cheap and pretty effective.
Yeah, they're
There's just not many of them, if I recall.
You have to like go to the Marines and then downgrade them to become reservists, right?
yeah. Yeah, Marines,
Charlie.
and then
Yeah, they're 70. That's pretty cheap.
yeah, $70 for a 13-person unit.
They got no anti-tank capabilities at all.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue is they have absolutely no way to
Man.
deal with armor. 203 launcher is like they're the only thing they got.
65 health is a pretty high health bar for 70
Yeah,
points.
they're pretty
I'll give
beefy.
you that.
They're pretty beefy, but yeah, again, they just have no tank capabilities, so you really have to back up other things. And like a tow system is like $100. Freaking SMAs, which are pretty good, are also $70, so you can back up with SMAs, I suppose.
You can mix them with like the MK19 AGL teams, right? Grenade
Sounds
launcher
good,
teams,
Papa.
'cause they do like okay into like BTRs and stuff like that, right? And they're only 60 as well. And the
Yeah, even if
Airborne-
you just go regular Marines, 95's not bad. It's a 13-man team with 65 health and 6 rocket anti-tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Marines are probably like the most
Airborne with
cost-effective
standard loadout as well
infantry.
is only 80, I think.
Oh, America on America. Apparently, interesting.
Yay. Well, I will try to use my spotters more.
Nobody wants to
Ooh,
play good old
post.
Oil Rush anymore.
Everybody's figured out that field is a freaking annoying piece of crap to deal with. They're just like, you know what, never mind.
It's the best map, I have decided.
Alright. So yesterday we took that far point together, and I didn't really give you a lot of support because I ended up divvying out to go to the middle. If I go that way with you today, I want to go all in on that point and just keep continually pushing forward on that far right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for my striker deck here, and we'll try to get some fast units out there and see if we can't make something happen.
Wow, that Delta point is way over there by itself. Is that where you guys are talking about going, or Charlie?
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Okay, good luck. I'm gonna go here-ish then, I think. Wow, I just want to go right up the gut to the airfield.
We're gonna have to be really cognizant of like helicopters and stuff when we're pushing this way, because they're gonna want to try to stop us hard with that kind of nonsense. I do have the striker
Roger.
shore ads though, which are pretty dang good, so hopefully it'll be enough to keep us in
If you're
business.
playing 2 people up there, you really need to push all the way to hotel, I think, right?
Yep, 100%.
You have airdrops? Can you get some airdrops in there?
No.
Probably help you take it early. If you want, I can airdrop in.
Okay. I'm on the wrong side of the map from what I was expecting, but yeah, we got those. Alright.
Hope I don't lose my Raptor. Fingers crossed. Thing is expensive. Alright.
I keep doing my best to find ways to play America like they're Russians.
Yeah, right.
I just gave up on using Abrams at all, and I swapped them out for M8s and M60s. It's like,
that too,
fuck
yeah.
it. Even a 240 cost tank is too much for me.
So many Patriots up.
Okay, Air War 1. Might be able to get a Blackhawk out here. Come on, let's go Hornet.
Got it. See if I can get the fuck out of Dodge now.
Yeah, that's gonna be the next issue. Getting the hell out of there before you lose more crap.
Little bird. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Should be able to get my pilot out though.
Oh, I got my point out.
Nice. We won the air war by a little bit. Not by a lot. But...
Flying there. Roger. Moving out. New heading set. Heading there.
Just have my little bird sit over here for spotting's sake. Enemy helicopter coming in. Oh, we're already set up on point here.
Did you swing around to the left of yours? Did you pull out?
I'm not here yet. I'm still en route.
Oh, I thought you had a little bird.
A little bird doesn't do freaking combat.
Oh.
It's just spotting.
It looks exactly like a killer egg, but it doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, this is a killer egg. By a different name.
Just, you know, without the ammo.
Yeah, exactly.
Weapons.
My stuff will be here shortly, though.
Little bird is mission ready.
My Stinger team is reloading on their ammunition that they brought up.
Fighting vehicle ready. Striker awaiting orders.
Full fire.
Armored
Where's my
transport
artillery?
ready. New bearing set. Below the hard deck. Coordinates
Stinger.
received.
Oh no, my Stinger team died.
I got Stingers.
Okay, helicopter on the left.
Striker here. Go ahead. Fighting Falcon ready.
Coming in with a freaking bombing run.
Defensive smoke.
Yep, Patriot system up.
Need more infantry.
Stinger team at your command, sir. We have a building to secure.
Oh, come on. Get that Apache. He's already... Oh, maybe not. Ah, Apache down.
Striker here.
The little known sequel to Black Hawk Down.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Pedal to the metal. Fire and maneuver. Striker reporting in. Striker here. Go ahead.
And I'm gonna CJ get some freaking anti-radiation out here.
Are my artillery within range?
There's a Stinger team in here. Bring up a SHORAD as well.
Where was it? Where was the Stinger again? Do you...
It's in one of those. Hold on a second. It's in one of these buildings over here. Oh, there's Javelin team right there.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're on the move. Striker awaiting orders.
Oh, and there's an Abrams. Dang it. Lost one of my shore heads. That sucks.
Roger. Engaging. Combat vehicle at
I
your
mean, we
command,
have to
sir.
most, a lot of points. I think they're pushing most of where you guys are.
Fighting vehicle engaged.
We've got a couple of colors down here at least right now. We're fighting. God dang it, I'm gonna lose a shore head.
Move the fuck out. Full speed. Hit it.
Oh, they're coming across the land bridge. Bradley's.
See it?
Blind the coordinates.
Line it up with my trophies.
Fire. Requesting orders. Fighting Falcon here. Moving out. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Bomb run confirmed.
Yeah.
Green light. Bomb run on target. Combat vehicle under fire. Hit the gas. Smoke screen deployed. Get us the fuck out of here. Punch it.
He's gonna get out of it at the last second. He is. God
Falcon, stand
bless it. Oh, nah, it still hit him a bit. Jeez Louise.
fencing out. Striker reporting in.
The Abrams flanking us right now. Do we have supplies up here? Oh, you almost have them here. Okay, cool.
Almost.
Vehicle in combat.
I was gonna put him to the left side, kind of by my Jeep.
Striker here. We're combat ready.
There is a Abrams in that tree line.
Roger. Not going that. Unloading trucks. Not going that far off.
Hello?
Where was that? Good.
I got nuked.
Can you get out some raiders in time? No, probably not, right?
You got nuked, and our kill score did not really move.
That's because he killed 4 units of infantry
You lost the planes.
Coordinates received.
Nice.
and lost the plane, yeah.
Sheridan's coming in.
Little Bird awaiting mission. New course set.
That was such a unnecessary response to that. Holy shit.
Flying to coordinates. Need a rifle. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Fighting Falcon. Mission ready. Flight plan updated. Proceeding as flag. Let's drop some fireworks. Engage an afterburner. Munitions on target. Nice firework.
Really?
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Combat patrol underway.
Try to figure out how to get closer to these gosh dang helicopters. Like, oh, you're getting counter batteried from over here. Really, right there.
Thanks for the heads up.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Solid copy. Advance and report.
Ah, I did hit the Sheridans, but I didn't kill them. Gosh dang it all.
Fighting vehicle ready for
What is the?
combat.
I'm assuming if I don't get a green line, my laser sight isn't close.
Yeah, you need a green line.
Walking like ghosts. Infiltration underway. Moving silent. Moving quietly.
Target coordinates received. We got visual on target.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Copy. Infiltrating. Sneaking in.
How is this actually surviving all
New
these
flight
fucking
path
missiles?
set.
Striker ready for combat. Striker here.
Helicopter.
SHORAD's back up and functional here.
Roger. We're on the move.
Guardian, awaiting mission. Flying there now.
Pushing forward.
Probably gonna try to make some kind of attempt on hotel here. Not like a crazy amount of time. I just need to get my SHORADs in position.
Moving there.
Oh my gosh. These buildings are just infested with freaking units. Like, holy crap, there's just boatloads of infantry in those buildings.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Striker at your command, sir. Striker ready.
Trying to move my freaking
Yeah.
SHORADs into position so I can potentially shoot at these helicopters so I can do anything at all ever, and I just being wrecked by these infantry. Ugh.
Good copy. Fighting Falcon ready.
you got anything that can spot? Otherwise,
I keep trying to get
drop.
close, but I can't. Anything that gets close enough to spot gets freaking wrecked by those, because they have both Stingers and,
Gotcha.
and freaking AA in there. And they have this entire area is lined with radar running freaking AA.
I desperately need somebody over here to do something to help me. We
Yeah.
got our teammates who's out there super far on the... Oh, that's him win. Yeah, I keep getting hit by like 2.
I got pushed by a bunch of things I couldn't see in the tree. I'm pushing up recon now so I can get in. I tried.
Got a gaming turtle here who is like just going hardcore arty.
I'm gonna try to get some freaking Delta Force to push those buildings.
Sniper team reporting in.
I could get a laser on the SHORAD here. But I don't think... Do you have any laser
got a
ammo?
laser?
Yeah, it's on that SHORAD that I
Give
pinged.
me just a moment. Do I only need one for that?
You probably need to hit it with a couple. Take it out.
Okay. Need to maneuver for position. Give me a moment.
Alright. I mean, they're not shooting at my... They're not moving that, and they're not shooting at my friggin' sniper right now, so... Should be clear.
Alright, in range. Calling it.
Fucking seriously calling in... Oh, no. This is a different person. I was gonna say, holy fuck. More artillery over here, gaming turtle?
No, it's mine this
Something
time.
to help respond to the armor pushing me would be real fucking nice, gaming turtle.
I'm going to push in my my strikers now. I hope.
There we go.
Hunters and gunmen here.
Putting a laser onto this guy as well.
Just so many infantry on A. I don't have.
I'm moving. Alright, out of range. It'll be a moment. I'm shifting towards it.
Remember, you still need to, like, hit the general vicinity of the vehicle to actually
The Night Stalkers are in the air.
hit it.
Delta ready. Silent.
You got any helicopter shots you want to line up in a moment?
If I can get line of sight on it, yeah. I think they're sitting below the... Yeah, they're sitting low to the deck, like, right behind that wood line, so I can't quite get a laser on them.
Gotcha.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Oop, come on. We need, like, one more good roof hit here. God dang it, Paladins. Get it together.
Damn.
Freaking... The angle, I think, with the building is causing them to tweak out a little bit. There it is.
There we go.
Give me a target.
All right, cool.
We're the best you can get. Moving. It's like a walk in the park.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Roger. Moving out. On the double.
Already there.
Striker, ready for action.
Artillery coming in on Gulf. We got a sniper coming through.
Clear shot.
Laser.
I have 3 players pushing in my area.
Delta here. We're in combat. Detachment Delta in
I'm
combat.
pushing in on purple now. So.
Delta Force, we're in combat. Relocating. Switching position.
My snipers killed their snipers.
Delta here. Set traffic. Switching position. Move.
Trying to clear these buildings with Delta Force. So far, I'm not seeing anybody in these buildings. What the heck? Where was I getting shot from?
I did throw. Well, I tried to throw down some artillery there as much as I could.
Right.
What are your orders?
They might be on silence.
Prepare for entry. Get in that building.
There we go.
Move it. Did you ask for the best?
There it was.
Time to seize the initiative.
There's so much infantry in the buildings too.
Oh my freaking word.
We got incoming around Foxtrot. I'm going to try to get some support around there.
That's
Detachment Delta in
that's where I've been getting pushed by 3.
action.
I got 1 coming in over the land bridge here, and then 2 coming in straight from the north.
Cyber team.
Fuck, Gaming Turtle can't spot for me. Do you got anything that can spot those tanks?
Anti-aircraft standing by.
You mean laser sight him? No.
Yeah.
No, I
Alright.
don't.
Air defense at your disposal,
I'm
sir.
busy just trying to keep my shit alive.
All right.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now. Copy. Relocating.
Well, that might be a reasonable spot to bring helicopters up if they didn't have a bunch of infantry right, anti-air infantry right there.
Don't stay here. Drive.
All right. I'm pulling a bunch of freaking. Stuff over on the left-hand side here to try to potentially shove these guys out of this area.
Digger team here. On ass. We're moving.
Because if we could actually get like a concerted shove here up towards hotel, that might cause them to freaking tweak out, right?
Yep. Didn't get line of sight on. Anti-air is back there as well.
Copy. Relocating.
Right, really hard to get Kiowas around right now.
Detachment Delta standing by. On the move.
We had something in our spawn
Roger.
spot.
We're Oscar Mike.
Because he just shot at like all the reinforcements coming in.
I'm gonna throw up a couple
New
feed
heading
planes
set.
here.
Changing course. Treetop level. Roger. Fighting Falcon here.
Delta Force standing by.
New heading set. New course set. On the hunt for radars.
Alright, my pushing force is almost over near Delta.
Sniper team, standing by. Infiltrating. We move in silence.
Keep sacking Kiowas over here. I'm not really sure what's going on with that.
Striker ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving out. Anti-aircraft here. Copy. Relocating.
I got lasers on that Sheridan.
Roger.
Gotcha.
Moving to next waypoint.
Lancer is up.
Striker standing by. Troop transport standing by. Roger. We're on the move.
Freaking following this whole area.
Oh, that was a new.
Yeah, the B1 and the B2 both get access to nukes.
Well, I'm not pushing. I just lost all my strikers.
Ready for action.
He's pushing though.
Yeah.
Combat
Now,
ready.
effing dang it.
Copy that. Looking for target. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving out. Moving there now.
I was out of that nuke for most of it too. It just like the radiation afterwards
Ram
killed
turret,
most of my
yep.
stuff. Yeah.
Air defense.
That happened to me too.
Pedal to the metal.
Of course, he just freaking nuked like right then too. Gosh, dang it all. Been sitting here doing nothing for freaking like 20 minutes, and then suddenly decides now I'm gonna nuke.
Strikers ready for combat. Relocating to the next emplacement.
All right, we're gonna get pushed in on this side.
Roger.
Just gotta fully retreat.
Yeah. I'm trying to get some crap stuff up in the building to hold us off, but
Moving there now.
Why is it taking 9 freaking short shots to kill the Apache? I'm not even gonna get it. Wow. Okay.
Good copy. Next
How the
waypoint
fuck is
received.
he able to see so fucking far and hit so far with this damn thing?
Roger. We're on the move.
Proceeding as frag.
Pedal to the metal.
Inbound. Pickle butt, hot and ready. Passers, speeding. Jack run complete. Heading back.
Artillery at your command, sir. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move.
Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Quad, move out. Go, go, go.
Troopers in this.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving out.
I didn't really have anything over there, so.
That actually cost them a lot. I just saw their freaking thing like plummet.
Detachment Delta, ready. Regroup and move up.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal.
Nice bomb effect.
to the
Yeah.
theater.
You can!
Roger, flying there. Viper, combat ready. Under the radar.
Okay.
Copy. Bugging out.
Well, I got over the target.
Right,
I went to drop my
I got it,
bombs,
I got
and the plane just did not drop any bombs. Good stuff.
Direct fire engagement.
At least he got out of there.
Stay low. Go fast.
Flight plan updated.
Please let me click on my unit. Holy crap.
Careful, I'm arting here now.
CAS inbound. Danger close.
I've got targeted. Wow. So we got whole bunch of targeted stuff going down there. I'm setting my artillery.
Back to home plate.
Alright.
Air defense here. Search and destroy. Striker, ready for action.
We lost it.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Roger.
Holy
Moving to next waypoint.
freaking armor column. Everybody's got bombs. Jesse's hard to use. No, it's just being stupid. That is really simple to use, honestly.
Striker at your command, sir. Roger. We're off your mic. What are you waiting for?
Some of the issue right now is that I'm at 25 FPS because the game has decided it wants to do that thing where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you don't get frames.
Combat. Someone call for a cab? Target marked. Direct fire.
Just being mildly problematic.
Moving a new fighting position. AA team under fire.
Oh my god. Why does every single javelin missile I shoot miss?
I'd like to know that as well. I feel like it's something that needs to get studied.
Already there. Forward, go.
No, that's moving too fast.
I wish my AA hit with the consistency of my opponent's AA.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I fired 5 javelin missiles at 1 Bradley. 3 get intercepted by APS, but I think 1 get intercepted by tank APS, and then
They are
Yeah,
literally
I mean, the other
shouting everything to push in this direction, it looks like. All the artillery's moving, all the armor's moving.
Mhm.
Be a good time
There's
for us to
like
have
4 Patriots over there too.
Why don't you get
Yeah.
some freaking CJs up here? Oh, that freaking gaming turtle's actually getting some lasers in on that stuff. That's nice.
He's been pretty good about lasing. Just wish he had like something else to support me other than
Lasers.
marksman and artillery.
I was gonna say, yeah, just lasers.
All I've seen him doing is marksman and artillery.
Right.
Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes.
One more round, come on. No, he took the laser off. I didn't get my helicopter kill.
Alright, here it comes. Abrams is starting to push.
Striker awaiting orders.
Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers.
Roger. Moving out. Personal carrier ready. Troop transport ready. Striker ready for action. Armored transport reporting in.
I was coming in from the shoreline as well.
New bearing set. Viper ready. Jammer plane standing by. Looking for enemy radars. Blower is on.
I'm just gonna just put my artillery.
What are your orders? Personnel carrier in combat.
Oh, wheel blown off that.
Got two. Troop transport reporting in.
Heal your freaking dragoon out from underneath your infantry sometimes.
No
in the butt.
Yeah.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Alright.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
There we go. Iowa's got a good kill there.
Weapons team standing by. Solid copy. Advance and report. Weapons team at your command, sir.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Mobile artillery reporting in.
Artillery at your command. Going hot.
Operating at a solid 16 frames per second over here. Oh my gosh, game.
Armored transport standing by.
Killer egg standing by. Roger that. Search and destroy.
Heavy weapons ready.
Sweeping area. Providing direct fire.
New heading set. Preparing to take over. Time to bug out.
Nice. There we go.
Artillery engaged. Requesting orders.
Cargo truck ready. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Need some heavy firepower?
Striker standing by.
Move your asses, maggots!
Gosh.
Air defense ready.
How is there firing from the location of my Patriot? Time to move Patriot.
Artillery engaged. What are your orders? Get us out of here, driver.
Pedal to metal! Weapons team ready.
Get up. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, Abrams down.
Proceeding as frag.
Weapons team engaged. What are your orders? Weapons team in combat. Requesting orders.
Artillery available, sir.
Fighting Falcon, mission ready. That's it, Mark 1.
Patriot system back there, apparently.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. I love big guns.
You were on hold fire. You're supposed to keep the laser up.
Moving.
I'll trade a Harrier for a SEP-3 and a gun.
Weapons team in combat. Awaiting command. Weapons team in combat. Say your orders. Hold your fucking asses.
Striker reporting in.
Get you on the flip-flop. I'm RTB. Move, move, move. Fucking move. Look alive.
Somehow managed to not die yet. Next, one more freaking volley could come in.
Weapons here.
Oh, that's tank.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Roger. Moving out.
Dardanel's got a push going on to Bravo right now. Anybody support that,
I'm right
obviously?
behind him with what I've
Okay,
got.
sounds good.
Ready to rain down death. Artillery moving out.
That key marks is really
Air
nice.
defense here.
Helicopters screaming in. Bring out little birds.
Yeah,
Or
trying to get
eggs.
my anti-air out.
And that's going freaking deep against autocannon and stuff. He should get just shredded here. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, he's okay. He's just losing everything. Alright, that works for me.
Killer egg is combat ready.
Poor decision making on his part.
5x5. Lining up for attack.
Map landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Okay, well we just got a whole lot of kills off of that.
Search and destroy. Flyby attack initiated.
Whole lot of stuff setting up over here. You guys can push out the mid. I can try to hold those guys on this peninsula over here to stop them from like flanking us.
Striker reporting.
Dropping artillery on that bunker.
Striker at your command, sir. Striker here. Go ahead.
Unless you got it. Moving my artillery to the... Okay, they've got that. Aha! Artillery.
Striker here.
Get your gear. We're moving out. Get in that building.
Direct fire on my mark. Air defense. We're in combat. Air defense here. We are engaged.
Oh gosh, dang it all.
Defense
Oh.
engaged. What are your orders?
Blew up my freaking tires.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat.
Took my frickin' kidney.
Looking for
Alright.
enemy contact. Striker ready for combat.
Looking for targets of opportunity. Setting up an attack pattern.
Striker standing by.
Trying to hold them on this flank. So far, being successful. Go fighting Falcon. You got this.
Strike successful.
Do you want to double up on my supply pile with whatever... oh, you got drowned. Okay.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Weapons team ready.
That's, you got already hit where that ping is.
Need some heavy firepower.
Roger. Give me just a moment. Where's the ping? See the ping.
Move and secure. Go.
That's,
Dropping
they're
artillery.
restocking. They're already on a resupply point right there.
Sniper
So
ready. Let's reduce them to scrap. Ready, pickle. Going gates.
We got a tank behind us.
Airstrike complete.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Striker awaiting orders.
Just wiped out like 3 freaking Abrams over on this side.
Fighting vehicle here. We're under fire.
Weapons team at your
I
orders.
was slow to support.
You like big guns too? Weapons team at your command, sir.
Trying to bring a bunch of Dragoons up to support freaking Bravo.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Already there.
I'm just trying to hold this freaking peninsula area. You guys want to keep freaking moving along? Go for it.
Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move.
I might send my...
I don't know where to put supply points here. Every time I put one up, they spot it and nuke it.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily nuke it.
We got freaking Spirit coming in.
Yeah, I got the only AA I got up right now in radar mode, so.
Same.
Air defense, standing by. Engaging.
Isn't too bad, honestly, if we can get that. There we go. Nice.
Another one.
No, those are Sentinels. Those are
No,
Sentinels.
that's a Sentinel.
Yep.
Same profile, but
Yeah,
not
it
the
is.
same thing. Alright, did my artillery survive? We got
I think your
3
artillery.
minutes.
I think your artillery got nuked. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Sure did. Yeah.
Like quite literally nuked.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Pushing forward. No party without Arnie.
Unless we can hang on to Bravo here, and we're actually moving in on Alpha right now too. So
Yeah, well, I think it's a doomed push, but I'm trying.
Troop transport, standing by. Striker reporting in.
they don't have a lot on it. Honestly, it looks like a couple wounded infantry basically.
Yeah, I've killed a lot of stuff on it, but not.
Trying to get some anti-air helicopters up there to support you.
Vivas got a really good push going as well here.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Artillery at your command, sir.
Unfortunately, those Apaches are causing problems. There's just too many helicopters on that.
Yeah, I've been trying to get I ordered anti-air a minute ago. It's almost there.
Gaming turtle, please. Why? Anyway.
Search and destroy. Weapons team standing by. Heavy weapons ready. Striker ready. Sweeping area. Popping smoke. Heavy transport here.
Nope.
Keep running. Smoke screen.
Lost Thunderbolts
Three
up.
A-10s loitering.
Yeah.
Combat vehicle standing by.
36 seconds. A-10s are getting shot down. As long as we keep our kill score.
My killer Patriot is just driving up the street here now too.
Ooh,
We're getting Alpha.
we
We're getting
might
Alpha.
grab Alpha.
10 seconds? Yeah, we got it. We got it. There we go.
Armored transport reporting in. Fire and maneuver.
Now, for as much pain as that map was, I'm surprised we won that.
Deployed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Of course, the Gaming Turtle's got the highest score because all he did was artillery.
Right? Yeah. If you just sit there and RDL game, it makes you look real good, doesn't it? Other people die for you, right? It means he did kill things with his artillery, though, so that's good. But still.
Yeah.
Better than not killing things with your artillery.
Yeah.
Wow, really? What is he rocking on those A-10s? Those A-10s that we shot down at the last moment, they were only worth 140 points. He like stripped him down to nothing but the gun?
That nuke on me was about 1.4k points, and the freaking Lancer got away at the end.
I thought we got the Lancer. I thought it turned towards us and we picked it up. Oh, no, I might be thinking about the Spirit that came after.
The Spirit, we got the Spirits, like all the Spirits got shot down, but I'm pretty sure this Lancer got away. that nuked me because it was on the side of the map. We had like no Patriot systems on that left-hand side, so it just came in, dropped the bomb, and then flew away, and it was fine. So even if we had shot it down, he still would have been positive point-wise because the nuke was just freaking wild.
Yeah, it hit right before, like, we had our defensive forces there and your staged offensive forces to move out.
Well, my freaking Ranger Maws and Dragoons were just showing up, too. Like, and there's no way he could have spotted those guys coming up because they're completely concealed by buildings the whole time. So he just was like, oh, he sent several little, Kiowas in to try to, like, get an idea of what was there. He went, okay, there's infantry in these buildings. He probably spotted my strikers that were sitting there. And he was like, okay, well, this is enough stuff. I feel like I can nuke it. And then he also managed to get all my Dragoons with Ranger Maws in them because they just happened to be coming up at the perfect time. I was like right on the very edge of it too. Like all of my Rangers survived and then died like 3 seconds after because of the radiation.
Yeah.
I was like so
I was watching it,
on the edge.
So many of your troops were alive after. I'm like, oh, did you survive? Were you just out of the edge? And no.
I was out of the actual explosion blast radius. It's just that the radiation nuked me afterwards.
Yeah, same shit happened to me.
Unfortunate. Very unlucky.
The guy who played middle/my side had so many infantry units. I think he literally had maxed out Rangers. I think he probably had 8 Rangers in his deck.
Oh, hold on a second. This Shorad shot down a Lancer. Maybe I did get the Lancer. For it on its way out. I shot down at least one Lancer with a Shorad, so. Interesting. Maybe I did get it. Still, it basically, like, won them that whole side. But then they couldn't do anything with it, really. They took those points and they poured all of that stuff into that peninsula and then couldn't, like, actually push out of it. Which then allowed us to push her across the rest of the map, so it really actually kind of, like, baited them into losing the game.
Yeah, the game is a little counterintuitive, I feel, sometimes, because, like, a lot of times when you can, like, make a push, it's not always worth it because of the timing. Like, if you make a push and, like, 25 minutes, it's almost, unless you get, like, really good kill score and, like, take out some really key units, it's kind of pointless, because it's better to sit and bunker up units and then push at like 20 minutes so you get the points when it ticks over to 15.
Yeah, the thing is though, if you don't, if like nobody on your side applies any pressure until those points, then you just get absolutely.
Pressure too,
yeah, you have to. It's a dance between applying enough pressure that your opponent goes, oh, there's something going on, you know, and then not sacrificing all your units before you can actually like make pushes on points and things like that. The minutia is not like super intuitive. It feels kind of like Dota
to come in
in that
from
way.
The airfield. It was awkward to come in from the airfield because he had so many infantry units in every single building. So like, I would drive like through like an open field and I would see like 8 rockets come at my vehicles and I can't see anything back.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get like recon ahead of like your mobile units, or, like ahead of your strikers and stuff like that.
Yeah. Crap. GPU is like.
And they die so
exploding.
fast when they get shot by javelins. Anyway, I'm gonna head off and call it a night.
Sounds good. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, thanks for the games. I might lurk a little bit still, but yeah. I'll see you guys around.
Yep. Later.
Behind him when? Sorry, I was on mute wandering about.
Also, as a freaking 15 FPS warrior over here that entire game. Jeez Louise, is that painful. Like, trying to get my freaking jets to do things that are just, like, making runs where they're not dropping their bombs and stuff. It's like, oh, man.
Oh, it's a transport.
Alright, if we get another one going here relatively quickly, I can get another one in. Oh, this is... Oh. Max on immediately, I'll select my
Fast
deck.
enough for you?
I'll select my deck, and then I'll take a pee real fast.
Hey, our first not mirror match?
Yeah. Even, I mean, that time, this time I did not unclick the mirror match thing because I forgot to do so, so. Of course, we wouldn't get a mirror match when I actually have it saying that we can have them. That being said, it's not really that big of a deal, it's just, interesting.
Uber Kinky Turtle. I have a turtle theme tonight.
Right? Okay, here we...
Under Ray. Dirt. And we're coming in from that side. Black and green. I don't know if I remember it. I'm used to being there.
Oh, it's this map.
The M80's in one? Yeah. Not bad. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's this map. Okay, right. Where's everybody going?
I'm kind of hitting Echo.
Oh, you're going... Okay, you're going to swing out there and then cross the river? All right.
Yeah, yeah. Do artillery support and try to... see.
New bearing set.
More Chet. Got 6.
New course set. New heading set. Turning to new heading. Proceeding as flagged.
Oh, we got a bomber? Oh, we got a freaking Lancer. Okay, yep. Here we go.
Changing course. Going gates. Target locked. Engaging. Flight plan updated. Copy. Bugging out.
Come on, bomber.
Make way. Solid copy. Moving out. Moving as ordered. Driver, move forward.
Considering we threw all of our aircraft at it to sack it for that bomber and the bomber itself.
Yep.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good
Just
copy.
didn't get enough out of it.
Waypoint received.
Yeah. We
You know,
basically...
I don't like the drop nuke as an
Yeah.
opener. I think the cruise missile one's okay, but
Yeah, the drop you have to get so freaking close to make it happen.
Already there.
What is even worth killing with 1,000 points to get it this early?
Rolling into combat.
I mean, if you kill... It's like a single... If it's a single spawn and you literally kill their entire force coming on, then that's technically... You could get, 5,000 points out of that, right? Roughly. The issue is we did not get that, right? No, they killed 1.9k worth of stuff. This is them. We got 1,000 basically. Yeah. Yeah, the early drop nuke I think is pretty risky.
Someone asked for a ride?
I mean, it's a meme. But
Humvee awaiting commands. All asses dismount.
I don't think a lot of people realize like how much that losing the bomber also is like
Pedal to the metal.
a big deal. Like, you know, you lose that, right? You gotta kill a lot of things.
Moving there now.
Yay.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Yeah, Kirky's over here.
Nothing gonna get in our way.
Get
What?
in your building. Get
Watch
in your
that.
home.
Watch that sniper team. Might be walking into people.
Anti-aircraft
Talking to me?
unit, at your
Yep.
command. Copy.
Right here.
Relocating.
Watch your
Aircraft
sniper.
ready for action. Looking for enemy
Oh,
contact.
I gotcha.
Switching enemy position. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
How do I keep him from actually shooting?
He
Save all their weapons.
he currently won't shoot
What?
unless he's shot at. He's just aiming.
Driving to coordinates.
Or you can turn off all of his guns by like clicking them individually if you want to. That's another way to do it.
Get that engine
Oh,
ready.
cruise missiles. Ow.
Fuck up. Move. Move your asses.
That Stinger team's F.
Humvee under fire.
Good.
Requesting orders.
Oh gosh,
Artillery.
there's a huge
Anyone got a
pile
target
of
on that?
freaking stuff right there.
Run as fast as you're dumb. Engage and destroy. I got my ears on. Go ahead.
Right.
Cargo dump. Roger. We're on the move. Combat patrol underway. Armored Cav, ready to rumble. Armored Cav is on the field. Armored Fury is on its way. Anti-aircraft specialist ready. Armored Cav, ready to roll. Solid copy. Moving out. Fire and maneuver. Cavalry here. We're under fire.
Ow.
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Pedal to the metal, driver.
Nice.
Fan freaking tastic.
Cavalry is taking fire. What are you waiting for? Drive. Catch you on the flip-flop. I'm RTB. Armored Cav here.
Careful, there is on the far right tanker artillery, kind of armored piece, kind of sit in that range.
Gotcha.
Copy. Relocating. Humvee awaiting orders. Passes out.
I'm just gonna unload there.
See if I can get a sniper close in here and get in that like skyscraper.
Someone call for a cab? Everyone, dismount!
Sneaking in. Infiltration underway. We'll get a better view from there.
Looking forward to going home. Driving to coordinates.
I will up with this.
Roger, moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving out.
Both my Kiowas in one shot.
Yeah, coming in apparently.
Cavalry here, we're under fire. Get those tracks moving.
There we go.
Need a rifle. Cavalry here. The cavalry has arrived. Rolling.
Dang it.
Cavalry is in combat.
Enemies in that building.
Cavalry here, we're in combat. Armored Cav here. Cav is on the field.
Damn it. Can you spot? We got a sniper on the right-hand side. Can you spot for me? You've got 2 Terminators over there. Or
Yep.
Terminator
I got a
on the
laser.
zone.
Deployed.
Lasers on one.
Armored Cav here, we're engaged.
So hard to freaking keep my tanks alive. There's just freaking shite everywhere.
Kiowa reporting in. New flight plan received.
Oh, my laser freaking got disconnected. God dang it.
There's a one coming down the hall. Which one we hitting? All right.
I'm lasering this guy. We'll see if my laser gets broken. That one M90 is just gonna get ripped.
It's all right. Yeah. Called from ages ago. Yeah.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Got another target for me.
I gotta laser this Cessna here.
Thunderbolt, ready
Oh,
to attack.
got the way. Let's see.
Heading there.
That's now
Oh,
gone.
we almost got that freaking tank. So close.
Inbound. Turning to new heading. New course set.
All
Solid copy.
right.
Diving on target.
First get to the
Let's
biscuit.
gun something down.
Nice.
Go.
CAS, mission confirmed.
Alright, Mr. A10.
Warthog, combat ready. Cobra here. New flight plan received. Warthog, standing by for target. Fencing out.
Got a little help from our friend.
Super Cobra.
Ooh, radar or
Flying there.
Tristan, Tema, can you get that?
I can't get a laser on it. It's too far.
Age-1, ready for combat.
Into your home.
I get a laser on those freaking Verbas back there.
It works. Alright.
Rolling on double nickel.
Oh, hold on a second. I got a laser.
Super Cobra, standing by.
There's a cruise missile coming out. Probably coming for your Artie.
Roger.
Oh, you managed to dodge it. Nice.
I'd only left one firing.
Are we gonna spot my snipers here? Yeah, yeah, I got a laser, but he spotted my snipers because he brought up a scout.
Super Cobra, waiting mission. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. H1 at your command.
Kiowa here.
I was out here. Clear that freaking chopper off the right-hand side.
The cavalry has arrived.
How are you not healing, sir?
Cav is on the field. Make way. Cavalry here. Armored moving out. Driver, move forward. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Get in that building!
Flight path updated.
Move, move, move! Air defense here.
Super Cobra reporting in.
Recon heli at your command. Kiowa is mission ready. Heading there now. Thrusting forward.
Got another guy. Bringing up a whole bunch of freaking Kiowas, apparently.
The Cobra is in the air.
Kiowa awaiting mission. Coordinates received.
Who called the cavalry?
Hey, a friend is bringing helicopters in. Oh no, must get anti-air gun.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Move and engage. Lab standing by.
AH-1 is combat ready. New heading set.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Flying there now.
Armored cav is taking fire.
The Cobra is in the air. Flying to coordinates.
Kiowa copies. Already there. Roger Wilco. Engaging.
Got a nice tank there.
Heli here. New flight path set.
Defensive smoke. Armored cav here.
Right, he is pushing up there.
Armored cav here. We're in combat. Armored cav here. We're engaged. Moving to shooting position. Armored cav blitzing the enemy. Armored cav engaged in
So sad. It's like
Armored cav is on the field. Moving out.
anytime
Engaged in combat.
people are like bunching up their armor and stuff, it feels like they just get away with it. And then the second I bunch up my armor, the enemy's like, I got cluster bombs for that. I got it. Just, oh, dang it.
The cavalry
Figures.
has arrived.
The one time I freaking do it, I'm like, I got a cluster bomb for that. I got it. Wait for you.
Armored cav ready to
Now, darn it.
cavalry here.
Clear that out of there at least.
Armored is rolling out. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Who called the cavalry? Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
Snipers here.
I got a laser on this guy.
Retreating with someone real quick.
Tactical truck ready to haul. 1099, mission complete.
Alright. Calling in artillery.
Hmm.
Move the fuck out, driver. Full
I want to move this up.
Roger, moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Rolling.
My Humvee died to a scout.
Bring us there in 10 seconds.
Nice.
10 fucking minutes. Armor is rolling out.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna relay the Cessna here. You can get
Getting my
shots,
artillery.
get shots forward on the road. Be able to sneak in. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna lose my lays on everything.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Driver, move forward. Moving to shooting position. Make way.
Snipers standing by.
Forward, go!
There's a whole bunch of bad guys right there. Now we're moving this way though.
Stringer team engaged in combat. Get your head out of your fourth point of contact and move out!
Shoot. Did I? Okay. There.
On the double squad!
Changing course.
going in for a freaking kind of risky bombing run here. We'll see what happens.
Track run complete. Heading back.
Okay. Well, he got all that freaking arty back there. Got the laser on that guy. There we go.
Good copy. That's a bird.
Boom.
Yay.
Got a laser on that Verba as well.
Cam is on the field. Armor transport is ready.
Switching to an Abrams. Ah, shoot, I lost tracking.
Hold on a second, I might be able to laser
Where
this.
am I going?
Might be able to laser this helicopter pretty shortly. Gets closer. I got a laser on the helicopter. It's not currently.
Personnel carrier in combat.
Under fire, no support at the moment. No.
Yeah, I
Oh,
gotcha. He just let you with a freaking cruise missile. He's gonna fire another one. Get ready.
Someone after a ride? Get out in 10 seconds. Not
Okay, now I think he's backing off.
Give me a target. Snipers.
Everything got out.
Don't got the range on that cruise missile anymore.
transport engaged in combat.
Alright, let's get normal artillery and haul it down.
All bullet catchers, disembark.
Infantry ready for action.
On ass, we're moving. Move. Watch your spacing.
Flight plan updated.
Quickly now. Armored cab is on the field. Armored cab here. Solid copy. Moving out.
Dive attack confirmed. I'm the ultimate ground pounder. Close air support incoming. CAS, mission received. Warthog standing by.
You got a tank. It's worth it.
Infantry here. Establish a base of fire in that building. Copy. We take that building.
Oh, hello. Okay. That didn't actually hit anything. Pretty expensive. Freaking...
That was just a big bomb, right?
Yeah, that was not a nuke. That was just a big explosion. Which also, like I just said, it did not connect with any targets, so cool for us.
Moving to shooting position. Get those tracks moving. What are you waiting?
Trying to get enough armor built up on the right-hand side that I can actually push with it here. Just try to clear these buildings a little bit.
Alright, you got a laser on anything?
Need a rifle.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I can hit this T90 as well. I'm gonna laser the T90.
Okay, just fire.
Troops in combat requesting orders. Smoke deployed.
Yeah, he's just driving up right now. Cruise missile's coming out. Watch your arty. Ooh, actually, he might not be cruise missile your arty. Yeah, he's cruise missile one of my freaking tanks that he saw somehow.
The cavalry has arrived.
Hiding in the woods is not good enough. I need to hide behind it like a building or something.
Yeah.
Another cruise missile. Ah,
Ah!
that one
That
hurt.
one got out. Yep, that one hurt. Alright, let's see here. 50%. I've got my standard artillery over here. We should go for that Spence. Left side, you all doing reasonably well.
We're gonna try to do an armor push here on the right-hand side here somewhat shortly. I just need to get enough of my stuff together in one place to do it without losing my freaking armor before the push actually starts. Rammus bomb. Running a lot of freaking radars over there. Fortunately, I don't have enough. I'm currently packing a lot of armored vehicles, so I don't have enough to send up any prowlers or anything to deal with it.
Personal carrier here. Lab ready for combat. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Keep hiding behind structures. Alright, a bunch of his helicopters look like they took a bit of damage, so I might be able to pressure on here.
I think I've got a couple anti-air.
Moving there now.
Trying to get up to support.
Where's that coming from? Enemy artillery are firing from there.
Don't really have comfortable range on it right now.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try pushing.
Armored cab, ready to rumble. Cavalry here, we're ready for action. Move and engage. The cavalry.
Come on, Helos, get out of there.
Let's crush 'em.
I think he's doing something, pushing along the right.
Armored transport.
Yeah, I saw some stuff over there.
Air defense, standing by. Copy that. Looking for targets. Lab at your command, sir. Air defense, standing by.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Close.
New bearing set.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Pushing forward. Fire imminent
Saw
order.
Spetsnaz back there. Careful if you're coming up with air. He had a Spetsnaz.
Gotcha.
Proceeding as frag. Warthog copies. CAS is on the way.
Take your team under fire. Requesting orders.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
I know you want to see that gun in action. I know you want to see that gun in action.
Lab here. Solid
Jesus,
copy.
not only are they able to shoot down all 8 of my arms, but they also got my 2 prowlers.
The higher they fly, the
There's so much AA up.
Russian is good at having that aircraft.
driver, move out.
Well, I know there's like one of the APCs you can get.
Search and
Calm down.
The mechanized
That's,
is also an AA gun.
Left.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Lab, reporting in. Moving there now. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Ammo gun. Don't mind if I do.
Someone call for a cab.
Ah, it's gone already.
Lab ready. Armored, moving out. Rolling. Lab, ready for action. Armored cab is on the field. Moving as ordered. Armored cab here. Driver, move out. Moving as ordered.
Okay, well, I think I might have broken through the right-hand side here.
We have a DC.
Yeah, we sure do.
Who called the cavalry? Roger, moving out.
What building was that? Was that building?
The cavalry arrives in that nick of time. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Let's roll them over. Get that engine running. Raiders in combat.
Holy bananas.
Cavalry here. We're under fire. Let's run them over.
There's so much stuff.
Cavalry is taking fire.
Let's see.
Roger, flying there. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pick.
Go, Strike Eagle, go.
Standing by. Moving a new
Fly true.
position.
Eagle copies. 555. Munitions on target. Nice fire. The big bird is in the air.
Humvee awaiting commands. Solid copy. Advance and report. Anti-tank, here. ATGM carrier, standing by. Armored cav, ready to roll. Pedal to the metal. Fighting vehicle reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
First missile's coming out. It's on you already. Ooh, I think he whiffed it, but he might send more.
Ping which arty he was aiming for?
Yeah, he was going for this.
Okay.
Yep, another cruise missile coming out. Woo! Barely dodged that one.
Thanks for the warning on that one.
Driver, move out. Lead me, follow me.
Wish my
Where'd you go?
AA
No.
could reliably one-shot a plane a mile behind it.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Gonna bring up more armor for this freaking final push or whatever. What artillery shell is best for dislodging infantry inside buildings? Cluster HE. Usually just like regular HE. The best thing to dislodge.
Yeah, I got the play.
The best thing to dislodge infantry with are the assault vehicles, like the short-range mortar vehicles that ignore building defense.
Regular high explosive artillery also has a 20% resistance or reduction in cover defense.
Yeah.
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Driver, move out. Lab here. Go ahead. Already there.
Snipers ready.
Vehicle, bring up clamorams. Hopefully we'll be able to make another decent push here.
Aha, here's ours.
Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Everybody hide behind the houses. There are Russians out there.
Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way! Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
I can't quite get a laser on that guy in the trees back there.
Sniper team, standing by.
Who called the cavalry?
Counter battering here.
Roger, thanks for heads up.
All coming out of this woods.
Cavalry here! Rolling! Make way!
Tank getting hit.
The cavalry has arrived! Moving to shooting position! Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes!
I had enough for a freaking Strike Eagle right now. So good. Alright, try to get enough for a Strike Eagle and then I'm gonna push, I think. Heck, just hit my gosh dang. Ah. He's pushing. Whole lot of stuff coming down this side.
Cavalry here! We're ready for action! Fire and maneuver! Fighting vehicle at your command,
Alright,
sir!
I'm gonna counter push.
Armored cab, ready to rumble! Solid copy! Armored cab is on the field! Lab, awaiting order! ACGM carrier, ready for combat! Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving there now. New heading set. Cavalry here!
Guys, would you stop freaking punching up? Holy crap.
Cavalry here! We're under fire! Cavalry is in combat!
What? How? Where does he have vision into these woods?
CAS inbound. Danger close.
And I got multiple of my guys just got tracked. Great.
Standing by.
Ugh.
Oh, he doesn't. He just moved his fucking artillery up to my tank lob. So the counter barrage didn't kill my tank lob. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay, that missed. That's good.
Thunderbolt here. Airstrike complete. Pressing out. Armored cab here. Who called the cavalry? Cavalry is taking fire. Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Dang it.
Effects at your disposal, sir.
No, he has vision. No. What the fuck has vision over here?
Search and destroy. Smoke screen. Moving out.
Spetsnaz. I think you're there, Spetsnaz.
Inbound. Lab at your command, sir. New course set. Let's reduce them to scrap.
You're gonna swing around and make another pass? Alright, well, if you're gonna do that, just get out of there, because you're just gonna die. Cost me $1 billion. Alright, cool. Well, there's all I was already.
Air defense engaged. What are your orders? Keep driving.
I just can't get enough stuff together to actually push over here, because I'm pushing it to 2 players.
Eagle copies. Ready, pick
Come around.
Yeah.
Over down.
kerosene and noise converter engaged. Strike complete. Direct hits confirmed. Turning to new heading. Driving to coordinates. What are you waiting for? Drive! Let's run them over! Roger, moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Copy, relocating. I know you want to see that gun in action.
Hold that, there it is.
Direct attack pattern confirmed. Warthog, mission ready. Changing course. Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there.
Oh boy.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, we're on the move.
Okay.
Pedal to the metal, driver.
Probably not gonna get anything done in 3 minutes. Can't even freaking wait 3 minutes. Jeez Louise.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready.
Guys got important things to do today, I guess.
To the missile age, punks. Search and destroy.
And, oh,
Cavalry has arrived. Armored Fury is on its way. Armored transport reporting in.
let's push up here again, I guess. Whatever I got left. We're gonna get a strike able up in 2 minutes. Oh, why not? Where's
Where do you
missiles
want it?
landed here?
Oh, fuck. Mine's almost ready.
I mean, there's a bunch of freaking armored units moving around. You know, you basically need to be seeing them to be able to hit the freaking bomb correctly. This game did start with one of our players failing to nuke, so, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that was our side who was dropping the nuke?
No, we dropped the nuke.
Yep.
But we didn't
It
kill
did
enough.
nothing with it.
But yeah, we didn't kill enough stuff, and that means that one of our players could not put anything on the battlefield. He spent all his money on dropping a nuke that did 0 things, so we were down a player at the start of the game.
Not to mention the huge point disadvantage we got from losing both the nuke plane and all of the jets he wanted us to sack to get his nuke in.
Yeah. Another thing that something we can control. Obviously, our allies is something we can't control. It's annoying, but we can't control it. On our right-hand side, Sergeant L, we needed to like get more stuff together. Like you and I needed to have armor pushing together. Like I did not have enough capability to push over 2 players. Like I almost did a couple of times, but I just couldn't like break through fully. I needed like extra armor support from you had like 5 artillery pieces or something like that, which was useful for a while, but we need to like swap those out at some point and make an actual like real concerted effort across the field, basically.
Yeah, valid point, and I need to evaluate my purchases because I never felt like I had the tempo to buy enough infantry for push. Like I had my defensive out there, and some of that is I'm used to like fielding 6 artillery and a defensive line, and then having enough money for a offensive push. You can afford on the Russian side with my deck, but it's different on the U.S. side.
Very, very expensive. Those 5 to 6 artillery you had sitting back there were probably chomping on your freaking upkeep like really hard, making it so you couldn't actually get enough stuff together to ever do anything. So
especially since I've upgraded the paladins, so they're even more expensive now instead of the cheap ones.
Yeah, so if we were killing if you were killing at a rate of like 3 to 1 with that artillery, then that would have been fine. But we were definitely not doing that. So
yeah.
We almost broke through a couple of times on the right. It was very close. Like, I had, like, one M60 freewheeling into the enemy's backfield, and eventually I ran into, like, some cornets or something that were sitting in the building, guarding a point or something like that, and that would kill me. But, so it's, like, so insanely close to actually breaking through. Just not enough stuff on that opposite end of the big tank fight or whatever, basically. Oh well. Good to keep getting into more different situations. I mean, figure stuff out, you know?
Keep learning. Yeah, the amount of damage my artillery pieces did, they did not pay for themselves that way.
Yeah. I was able to get some laser designators, but, like, there was, like, very small stuff, like, breaking up me being able to get, like, really good laser designators on that right-hand side. And I couldn't really, like, put my sniper in the middle because there was just so many freaking enemy infantry that were showing up, you know, constantly in the middle of the city. Oh well, it was a good attempt. Unfortunately, like I said, we started the game from behind because of that nuke, so it was hard to get. We were trying to pick the temple up off the floor. Now, if that was a cruise missile nuke and we managed to get it in and it hit and it blew up stuff, then I think it probably would have been fine, because then he could have potentially retreated the airplane, gotten like 75% of his money back from that, and then immediately dropped troops. But the freaking nuke blew up his own airplane. And then, obviously, we lost a bunch of planes on the way in, too. So, at best, we broke even in destruction, and we had a player that couldn't place any units on the board, basically, is what happened. So, we just, like, got massively deflated. Oh, well. Again, that's something we can't really control, but just one of those, like, reasons why things felt so hard, you know? when your ally does that as well, you basically have to go with it, right? You can't say no. Like, you have to be, you gotta go all in and pray, because you can't let your ally just sit there hanging, because then you're going to be even more behind, you know? It's, like, so all in. Just sucks where your ally does that, and then you gotta play a 45-minute game afterwards.
Yeah. Like, if the deck was stacked for that, if we'd planned for it, and we all had, like, a cheap aircraft to lead with to suck in the rounds, and then followed up with good aircraft, but...
Yeah, it's definitely doable, but I feel like it's one of those things that you need to be playing in a 5-stack, and you need to, before the game starts, be like, I'm going to do this, and everybody goes, okay, I'm going to pick the deck to support you doing that, you know, and then then you try it, right? Just randomly doing it in a pub is freaking wild. Running out the middle of the street with your balls freaking hanging out is kind of like activity, basically. I dare anybody here to kick me! Oh, okay. Alright. Anyways, I got things I need to go do in like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna bounce. Appreciate the games, guys.
Yep, catch you later.
Later. Alright, chat. As always, you've been lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. Should be more Broken Arrow tomorrow. We'll see what happens. A little bit shorter stream today, obviously. I had some stuff to do this morning, and I have to do in the evening as well. But I do appreciate you guys coming through and watching. If you're new here, never seen me before, I am PCG-Spacegoon. I play strategy games and occasionally first-person shooters, because, you know, I'm weird. And RPGs every now and again as well. But yeah, so I'm kind of like a weird I'm variety, but mostly strategy. So, you know how it goes. But yeah, drop a follow before you leave if you want to see more. Love to have you. But until next time, hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.